this still going live? Why haven't I... Oh, my God. YouTube drives me nuts sometimes. Well, okay, YouTube doesn't... It's why my computer drives me nuts. Being realistic here. Alright, so that's good. That's working. Okay. I'm spamming my chat. I'm spamming my original chat. Galaxy fan, welcome back to the YouTube chat. Thank you so much. Sorry everybody about that. Alright, looks like people are making their way back over. Joke about the crash ability goes here. I said crash wasn't allowed, and look what happened. That's all I'm saying. Let me also just make sure that the audio is gonna be okay. Good. Okay. Okay, so here we are. There we go. Great. Perfect. Alright. We are, oh, there is one thing that I forgot. The timer's not gonna be perfect anymore. Oh my God, I don't care about your stupid delivery service, Cook Unity. I just want to see what my time was at. Oh my God, my computer lasted 40 minutes. That stinks. Okay. 23, 51, 58. Okay. I gotta get my live split open. I gotta put this on live split. Random fact about the crash ability. Not only does it affect my computer, but in Forgotten Land specifically, there's speedrun tech involved, where if you get the crash ability from a mix in Battle of Blizzard Bridge, there is a needleless and a hothead. One gives needle, one gives fire. You can set up the mix to get crash, and you can do the twin frosty boss fight immediately. It is so nice. Alright, 23, 51, 58. Alright, there we go. Perfect. It's like riding a bike. Computer virus from KSSU has come to take their revenge. What do you mean come to take their revenge? It's cost me so many runs because of Great Dragon has petrified itself. Hew, hew, hew. But hi, every puppy. Sorry that my computer crashed. We're about to get started with Forgotten Land again. No. Okay. Alright, so good news. My computer may have crashed, but my spirit did not. My spirit is alive and well, although I gotta be careful here, because that bomb can knock Sword out. Okay. Alright, we are good. Thank you for the head pats. I'm here from vacation. Where are you vacationing from? I hope your vacation's going awesome, as well as those head pats. Should I go back to being banned? Never, Hito. You know what? You know what? Because you were banned, Hito, my computer crashed. So never get banned again. Although this is making me very worried for some upcoming Bloomies collabs. For those that don't know what the heck I'm talking about, we talked about this during Meta Moments. But in Rame, we like more officially formed groups. And Cherry, Cyan, and I are in a group together. We're called the Bloomies. Kinda like, it's like Zoomies, but a flower, eh? The computer used your single use of crash. That's true. All right. So sleep is still banned, but crash is allowed. And I got it stolen from me. Also, hello, Cody. Welcome to the stream. Hope your day has been as wonderful as it's been wonderful. Thank you so much for stopping by saying hello. I do appreciate it. It's a tad bit north. Nah, I like single use of crash that I had went towards crashing my computer. That's what I think we're going with. That's what I think we're going with. Why not? I do it as a joke, but I'm afraid of the ripple effect. Some mobile devices hate Claire. Oh, my computer hates me, I can tell you that. Alright, brawl at them all. God, can we please... I don't particularly mind if we keep Sword to the end of the fight or not. It'd be kind of nice. Because that means we get an extra Waddle Dee, which means we can get, what is the thing that we get that's really nice? Oh, the Strength Up and the Speed Up. We get those. Mind you, let's say, for example, I took Bomb right here. I won't. But let's just say I took Bomb right here. That would count as Sword going away. The only place that it's safe... The only place that is safe is, the only place that is safe... Let's say Waddle Dee Town. let's say all of Waddley Town is safe. If I get rid of an ability in Waddley Town, it's fair. I was originally just going to say the Blacksmith, but let's just go Waddley Town in totality. I wish I could go farther. 116. Yikes. The hottest it ever got for me this July was 112, so that's like a lot. Hiya! Hiya! You can do that in the air? What the heck? That's crazy. Oh god, please. Kirby, Kirby, Kirby! Kirby! Okay, nice. Kirby, 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 Kirby! Okay. No, Kirby, Kirby, Kirby! Okay. Ah, god, sword, I hate this. Okay. No, 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 okay. God, this is so stressful. I hate this ability. I hate this ability, chat. I hate it. It's so bad. I gotta run. I gotta run. There's something Sword can do here. I gotta run. I want a tempura shrimp. I want this Sword to be... Hey, you know what? If you think I hate Sword in totality, remember when I speedran Battle Royale? That's all I gotta say. Hiya! Hiya! No, no, no! Please. Okay. Alright, that got really stressful towards the end. I prefer using ice in this boss fight. I think on Switch 2, ice is actually faster than normal, and we're on Switch 2. Nico, why did you bring Pokemon Unite to my stream? Why did you have to do that? Nintendo YouTubers, when you tell them Sword is not a top 10 ability. Well, hey, listen, it is a top 10 ability in Battle Royale, okay? Alright, that is good. We got every single mission. Very nice. I'm sorry? Well, you realize you did it, right? What a triumph is that? 1, 2, oatmeal. Kirby is a pink guy. You could run into another ability by accident in the store. All right, I mean, for what it's worth, doing it by accident is really hard for what it's worth. All right, so believe it or not, I don't know how many people have ever tried just, like, not upgrading, but the game actually does make you upgrade to either Volcano Fire or Chakram Cutter. Galaxy Fan of the head packs, thank you so much. Great Lakes of the head packs, thank you so much. But the game actually does make you upgrade to one of those two before you can even get to Everbay Coast. It's weird. It's also a top 10 ability in this game because there's only 10 proper abilities. Well, listen, for what it's worth, Crash in this game is actually pretty good. It's not, like, amazing, but I would actually say Crash is in the top 10. I think, well, Sleep is the worst, you know. Well, okay, you didn't just hear me say that, actually. But, unironically, if you were to ask me if I think, viability-wise, if you were to ask me if Bomb or, Crash were better, I'd say Crash. I'd actually say Crash is, like, a little bit further into the top 10. It also depends on if we're talking Switch 1 or Switch 2. Like, I think with S2E factored in, I actually do think, because you get to use Morpho in that, I do think Sword is a lot better, whereas Hammer is still very good, but worse because HSJ is gone. Don't tell them about normal. Driving home, thank you for the lurk. Obviously, we're upgrading to Volcano Fire, obviously. I mentioned this before, but big difference compared to how my runs used to go. We do not lose Sword. Sword is still on the table because in Waddley Town, you're safe. Volcano Fire or Chakram Cutter? Illusion of choice! Absolutely, if it's your first time playing or you're doing a challenge run, for sure. Also, Dark Eddie, 10 months. Oh my gosh, time just flies. Thank you so much for 10 months of Mempop. Thank you so much. Thank you. Sleep is S Omega tier? Well, I mean, Sleep is S Omega tier because it's epic. Another 3 years of 3 houses discourse. Wolfgang, are you gonna watch? Because you know, Kirby's taking a snooze when Fortune's Weave comes out. You gonna? Well, okay. I say this to Wolfgang. Realistically, this goes to everybody. Are we all gonna hang around with each other for Fortune's Weave? Because you already know I am so excited for Fortune's Weave. I cannot wait. Oh, right. We can skip this. All right. Glad there's interest. I'll be watching for Fortune's Weave because I won't be playing it anytime soon. So I gotta go through houses and engage. You know, there's another Fire Emblem game that I told you to go through, Wolfgang. Just saying, go through that one too. Galaxy fan with the 10. Galaxy fan, wait, it's not August. Wait, it's not August. Wait for the watch time-a-thon. But I also thank you so much. That's so nice of you. Thank you. Do not speak its name. I must not get distracted. You're being distracted from... All right, whatever. To this day, I've seen you and one other YouTuber who doesn't like Sword. The other guy was only talking about Sword and Adventure. All right, well... In both of our defenses, have you tried using Sword and Adventure? It's an uphill battle. I'm here on Twitch today for the Watch Time-a-thon, but the Watch Time-a-thon starts August 1st. I mean, Hito, I think you should stay anyway because you're awesome. But, traveling site, Nico, Levon, Go Pyog, the Cooler Ideas guy, I like that name, Kuro Music, Cabelliot Cometeer, Drowsy Vox, Memorable Man, that's a great one, Snowy Eclipse, and a Puppy Loaf VA, I love that one. Thank you all for being the recipients of Galaxy Fans' kindness. I do not have a Switch. I have a lot more planned for August. All right, if you have a lot more planned for August, I'm gonna pup step in and request thank you. I appreciate it more than you could ever know, but also please, for your own sake, no more until August. I feel bad. I feel bad because everything is announced, but you know, I mean, I unfortunately have to put my foot down on the rewards and say that this will not apply to them. But also, like, I feel bad. You're giving me money and I appreciate it. I know how hard money is to come by these days. Thank you. And it only counts for YouTube. I'll stay for the next 6 days. Yeah. Never leave. I will switch to YouTube to lurk for a good part of August when I can. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. No, watch time on YouTube. A lot of people say that it's like the only metric YouTube cares about. And for what it's worth, that is like 70% true, right? But they do still care about liking and subscribing and like engagement. Engagement is what YouTube cares about. And watch time is just like the most unfiltered form of it. What? Did I get crushed by the platform? Is that what happened? Wait, chat, hold on. Well, I could delete this snapshot. I don't need this. Is that what happened? Did I get crushed? Look. Yeah, oh my god, I got crushed! That's so funny. That's so funny. YouTube also does care about clicking a decent amount from what I know. Well, define clicking, because that sounds correct, don't get me wrong. I just don't, like, what do we mean by clicking? Like, you mean, like, liking, subscribing, commenting, homepage rec, stuff like that? Clicking the video / stream? Like, the actual video itself, or the actual stream itself, like, where the footage is coming from, like that? You were eaten by the Forgotten Land. I was eaten by the Star-Crossed Worlds, actually. I just learned how to budget today. Okay, well, at least promise me. I can't control your money. I can only advise you to control your money. I will just implore you to consider holding off until the watch time-a-thon to do anything crazy. I am not in the financial spot where I can tell you not to give me money. Also, I ask people to give me money, so it's a little awkward. But still. What does this button do? Kirby seeing the platforms manifesting right where he's standing. To quote the Street Fighter movie, I knew I shouldn't have quit Microsoft. I love the Street Fighter movie, chat. Just dropping that. That movie's hilarious. That and the 90s Mario movie are like two of my favorite video game movies. I think the 90s Mario movie is not a good Mario movie. But I think it gets too much flack. It is hilarious. You know, this is probably not, you know, I actually don't even think I could say this one on stream, so I won't. I don't want, after everybody's kindness, I don't want to get demonetized. So I'm not going to say what I was just about to say. Let's just say there's a moment in the Mario movie where this one guy says they'll do anything for some attention. If you know what part of the movie that was, A, you know why I can't say it on stream. In fear of getting demonetized. But also, you know just how insane the Mario movie actually is. I never said I would do it now. Alright, I see what you're doing. You're gonna subscribe so you can join the weekly Monday night calls on my Discord server. I see. I used to hate the 90s Mario movie because young me got offended by it being so weird. Now I learned to appreciate the bit. Yeah, no, it is definitely the kind of thing that when you're younger, you're like, how dare they do this to Super Mario, my hero, my idol. And you grow up, you're like, this is awesome. Oh, by the way, I don't know if anybody's heard the Star-Crossed World mini-boss theme. This is one of my favorite tracks in the game, like, full stop. I really like this one. That said, we don't get to hear it for very long because, you know, he's dead. But, it is really good. Sometimes you need to just inject an unhinged movie into your veins. Sometimes it's the Street Fighter movie, sometimes it's the 90s Mario movie. Which Mario movie are we talking about? The old one? Oh, yeah, the 90s one. Yes. Not the Mario Galaxy movie. I haven't seen that one. But the Super Mario Brothers movie from the 2020s, the first one, not Galaxy. But I thought that movie was actually pretty good. I didn't love it. And I've got my fair share of problems with it, don't get me wrong. But I think that movie had, like, it knew how to write Mario and Luigi really well. I really like how they wrote Mario and Luigi together. Whenever the movie was about Mario and Luigi as, like, brothers, I thought it was, like, straight incredible. I thought it was, like, some of the best Mario characterization that we could have gotten. Unfortunately, the movie spent a total of, like, 20 minutes on that. And the rest of the movie is, like, okay at best. But I think it totals out to a movie that's actually quite good. Just because the Mario and Luigi stuff is so strong. Getting older is realizing how nonsensical the B movie is. And that Ken... Okay. You are correct on both of those fronts. That movie's hysterical, though. Kirby movie for 2030. Kirby movie for 2030, but only if it has, Kirby. No, not Kirby. I'm sorry. Conby. I was thinking Kirby, because Kirby looks kind of silly. But then I thought about it some more, and it's like, what am I talking about? I want Conby. Oh, we can't get this one, right? Yeah, no, I tried getting this one. It is impossible without ice. Maybe it's possible, but I haven't figured it out. Wow, I fell really slow. Good. There is a starry that you get for not taking any damage against these, big giant turtles that are awesome. Because I love turtles. Jump! Okay. Sorry. So I would like to make sure we're gonna need a lot of starries if we want to actually be able to finish this campaign. The sooner we can get, or the more of the old ones that we can get, the better. Oh, we only have 4, right? Yeah. I missed one somewhere else. Ooh, that's bad. We don't actually have that many starries. Ugh. The more we can get earlier on. I also like the Kirby dance a lot in this one, the music for Kirby. Alright, well, we got 6. Ha! Chat, wait, did we get 6 or 7? Ha! I was gonna say we got 6 out of 9, but I think we got 7, so the jokes write themselves, what can I say? Oh, yeah, we got 7, okay. That scary turtle thing kind of reminded me of Terrapagos, not gonna lie. I see it. Unironically, I do. Kirby movie, but it ends in 5 minutes because Kirby is asleep. Is that what it said? Because Kirby sleep skips to the credits. Let's go. Sleep warp. I'm glad we still have people in chat that remember that. That video is actually still around. It's an old spotlight, so I didn't get rid of it. The Galaxy movie is slop, Jim. I hate the term slop. I hate what the term slop has become. I hate it so much. I almost slide kicked directly into that cutter. That would have been really bad. I would hate to lose fire this early. High key, I'm thinking about going back to... Where am I? Oh, there I am. Okay. High key, I'm thinking about going back to Waddly Town when this is done and grabbing sword. Baby cutter. Kirby movie better have Claire Fluffle as a cast member or else. I wouldn't mind inherently. Wait, chat, is this... Well, no, there's no music here, right? Never mind. I take it all back. There's no music here. Or no unique music. Sorry, me. Okay. It's a story to not take damage against this guy. No. Okay. Whew. Okay. Okay, so it's one story for not taking damage against him, one for just like beating him. So like, hey. So, like, hey. Yo, Hito, that... Oh, I thought that was a dog trying to do a backflip and failing. I was like, yo, that's so me. That's so me-coded. Traveling site, welcome to the stream. Welcome aboard. How are you doing today? Hope all things are going wonderful and wonderful with you. Thank you for stopping by saying hi-yo. Much appreciated. Yo, they're having a concert. I just realized. Do you think these Cappies have stage fright? Make sure you beat the monster that shoots meteors without getting hit by a meteor. That is one of my problems with the pacing of the DLC if you're doing it from, like, a new game. Is that you get missions, like, defeat the crystal monster that shoots meteors without getting hit by a meteor. Like, there's so many complicated missions that you have to look out for that can sometimes be pretty tough. And then... Like, this is immediately after doing a mission that is, like, get 4 donuts. Right? And then you go to the beach. You go to the Everbay Coast. And one of the missions is, like, break 3 knock-knock nuts. And it's like, these are so simple. These are so simple and nothing burger. Compared to, like, what the DLC is having you do. Like, this definitely it feels like it was made to be done after you've already played the game. That's what it feels like. The problem is that the way that the DLC delivers it to you is after you clear a world. For every boss fight that you beat, that's when you get a new one. So it's like... I don't know. Pacing-wise, it just doesn't work for me. The levels are good. Again, I'll give them that. The levels are good. Ooh. Alright, sorry. I just took a smell and I'm like, why does it smell hot? I think that might be my computer, actually. Because we haven't hit the 40-minute mark, which is where I have to start worrying about crashes. It really doesn't look like I'm using too many resources, though. Let me try close. I'm gonna close like a bunch of these tabs. Hopefully that helps. Smart Bob, true. I must go for a bit. Well, I shall see you in a bit, Great Lakes. Could be Mother 3 music. Ooh. Kirby is plushie size? Kirby is friend sized. That's what I'm going with. Oh my god, gotta do this fight with Volcano Fire. I think it is 3. Yes, it is 3. Okay. Yes! Woohoo! That was crazy! Chad, did you see that? Yo! That was awesome. Okay. Oh, there's another story that we can't get here because of Hibby Bibby. This isn't you, Wild Edge, please. Please, please, please. Wow. I love the way Kirby goes, wow. It's so funny. Dark Enemy Dad Max, thank you so much, thank you. Oh, this is the one that we can't get, right. But there's something that we can still get here. Check this out. I think. I could have sworn there was still something we could get here. Right? Isn't there a shiny sparkly here somewhere? I guess not. Why did I think there was a... Oh, there is. I'm blind. It's right here. I'm blind. Sorry, me. Sorry, chat. I'm blind. Hee hee. Krakow Jr.'s Revenge is unironically the hardest of the first 4. Deranged balancing. Yeah, I think I'm honestly inclined to agree with that. That is not the case in KDL1, mind you. That is just a Superstar Ultra thing, but... Oh, God, come on, come on. Hurt me! No! No, 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 no. Look, we need to get as many stars as we can. Actually, wait, what am I doing? Why am I, like, rushing myself? Hold on. Not caught up on Kirby voice line lore, but despite how much of it said in the anime, Kirby said Poyo in a game. Mass Attack is the big one. Kirby says Poyo and Mass Attack a lot. I believe Epic Yarn and extra Epic Yarn by extension. I think that's it though. I think otherwise it's just hi. It's just those. I definitely don't think there's been a Poyo in a main series game. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Can we get the stairs to the destination without letting them fall? Oh, did I miss, I did. Yeah, oh, I remember which, there's a shiny sparkly that I missed, and I know exactly where it is. I always forget that one when I'm playing Zoomy Lake, because I'm playing Zoomy Lake. If that makes any sense. Hi, Gatling Roy Gaming, welcome aboard. Long time no one. How are you? I like to think that if Kirby was real, we'd have a functioning teleporter. Supposedly any sentient character gets teleported somewhere. Kirby, I don't like being at work. I want to go home. Kirby in Hills. When you think about it, Mario Odyssey was the prototype for Kirby's new features. Replace copy with Kirby, and there you go. Did Super Mario Odyssey predict Kirby over 25 years after Kirby came out? That's big brain. I like that a lot. That's big brain. Oh, are we forced back to Waddly Town anyway? Nice, because I don't... I know we're not speedrunning this, I know, but just for the sake of, like, excitement and stuff, I don't want to go back to Waddly Town if we don't have to, you know? Curbed B, very true. I beat HL1. What's HL? Hector... I see H in an abbreviation, I immediately assume Hector hard mode. Neko Zuzu! Welcome to the Twitch chat! Hello, I see cute puppy. I see cute Neko. Hello, welcome to the stream. How are you? With the race up for 13 months. Thank you. Oh, that's what this is, I hope. Yes, okay. Thank you so much, Neko Zuzu. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's Elflin, anyway. More than 1 year? I know. Guys, 12 months. Oh, Half-Life. Oh, Half-Life. Wow. Half-Life is like, that is a massive game. In terms of, like, importance and stuff. Half-Life is a pretty big deal. Can you upgrade abilities in this run? Yes. Yeah. But obviously, I mean, we still gotta find the blueprints. We gotta have enough of the, rare fragments, blah, blah, blah. But, I kind of liked, I think I will, I do, I'm going to try and stick with the ruling of, hey, sleep, hi, sleep. I'm going to try to stick with the ruling of, not doing the challenge stages, not out of necessity, but just because I really like the balancing act. Like, if we're at a point where doing a challenge stage would, like, really help, we'll just do it. I'm not saying the challenge stages are bad, but I really liked the balancing act of, sorry. I really like, okay. Okay. I really like the balancing act of having to limit how many rare fragments we had. I thought it was, like, really fun. Do we want to skip Bonkers? I think I want to skip Bonkers. Nice! I've still got it, chat. No matter how long it's been, I've still got it. I still know how to skip Bonkers, baby. That's the first, I think, like, because we've barely been able to use a good ability. I think that's the first speedrun skip we've gotten this whole run. I will say, if we are going to humor keeping Sword, I would really like to have Gigant Edge. That ability is, like, really good. Like, Gigant Sword or whatever, Wild Sword, whatever. That is a very good ability. Unironically, like, a lot better than Meta Knight 2. Which is a bummer, because I think the Meta Knight one is so cool. You mean Boomer Life, too? How evil is Computer Virus compared to Captain Stitch and Pyribbit? Oh my god, the Scarfy. I didn't even notice the Scarfy was coming after me. Ah! Help me! Help! Help! Ah! Help me! I don't know. I mean, Computer Virus... See, like... The problem with grading Computer Virus's evilness is that it's not evil 100% of the time. It's pretty much mostly only evil when Great Dragon petrifies itself. Everything else you can work around. When an old friend from school told me about Triple Deluxe. Ooh, Triple Deluxe. He mentioned the Archer ability. Forgot the name of the game. Watch a Kirby 64. Played their experience. Fire plus Needle. Yeah. Kirby would rule the restaurant. Kirby would fund the restaurant industry. Cook's Kitchen, but Kirby has the cook ability. That sounds scary. Amazing Mirror, and I love Amazing Mirror. I love that game. It's so much fun. Crystal Shards, I thought Crystal Shards was a 3DS game because of that until the guy mentioned it was Triple Deluxe. Yeah, no, Triple Deluxe, I mean, I know my take on Triple Deluxe is quite contentious, but it's still a good game. I still like Triple Deluxe a lot. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Oh, okay, I could just walk over that. Okay, I didn't think I could walk over it. I was like, no! Okay, hiya! So, of course we got this, because we gotta break the third Knock Knock Nut. And we don't have Hammer Super Jump, so I can't cheese this. Yeah, we gotta do it the normal, legit way. Kirby would be like Shaggy and Scooby in that one movie where he keeps eating all the restaurants that the owner has to kick him out because they ran out of supplies. That reminds me of, like, The Simpsons, the all-you-could-eat at the seafood restaurant. Does that sound like a man who had all he could eat? Daisy World with the text packs. Thank you so Lux. Thank you so Lux. Thank you so much. I don't know where... Oh, Triple Deluxe. That's probably where it came from. Kirby would eat all the Scooby snacks. Shaggy and Kirby would not get along. That's all I'm saying. Like, Zoink Scoob, why would we look for ghosts when we can play a Kirby Nuzlocke? It's 3 games in 1 Triple Deluxe. They would fight. They would definitely fight over the food. I'm 100 on that. Kirby would need his own food planet. Well, Popstar has enough food for the guy, so... I think that's okay. I think Kirby, there's enough food on Earth. I just think that, I think Kirby's got a big appetite, that's all. You also have to imagine, like, portion sizes would be different, because, obviously the creatures of Popstar are a lot smaller than, the people of Earth. The people of Paris. Beach Ball! Oh my god, chat. I almost got rid of Sword so I could inhale the Beach Ball. Oops, that would have been bad. Excuse me. As long as Day-to-Day doesn't steal it all. Well, again, if we're talking portion sizes, I'm guarding here. I'm playing this sucker safe. Okay. That's 3. Nice. Man, those Scarfies do not let up. Oh, look, it's Crash. Please. Okay. Nice. Chat, this is the most you're ever going to see me use Tier 1 Sword in this game, I swear. A sandwich on Earth would be a bit sandwiched on Popstar? What do you mean sandwiched? Like, well, I mean, it would still be a sandwich. That's true. The phrase all you can eat has been banned? Really? Kirby could eat more, so it's technically false advertising. Hook, line, and sinker. Hook, line, and stinker, more like. I fell right into that one. Oh, where is the second bird? It's over here, right? Yes, I see it. I remember this from the speedrun. I'm not going to bother going after the orange ones. There's no point. We can't get them with sword. We need drill. Kirby fans, when you tell them the encyclopedia says he's 8 inches tall, this makes them really mad for some reason. Well, if you had a brain, buttbags, you would realize that if you compared Kirby to other objects, you'd realize that there's no way Kirby can be 8 inches tall. God! Why does it make so people mad? I have no idea. I love the spinning jump slash. Very iconic. Hiya! Hiya! Money! Money is also very iconic, I suppose. Oh, it would be a big sandwich on Popstar. I see. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I was like, what does a bit sandwich mean again? I don't really know. Sorry. Kirby Buddy's voiced by Gordon Ramsay, and the whole movie is out cooking. It's raw. Marco, welcome. Whoop, sorry about that. Welcome to the stream, Marco. Hello, how are you? Hopefully you are having a very wonderful, very wonderful day today. Thank you so much for stopping by. Whoa, much appreciated. Thank you. Okay, this is another one I'm going to ignore. You can't get everything without drill. Again, this level really likes drill, if you cannot tell. Okay. I am playing this moderately fast, more safe. This is like a this is a jog run of Kirby in the Forgotten Land. It's not a speed. No. Okay, fine, just die. Okay. I think if I get hit by the meteors, I lose my ability, I think. So that could have been very bad, but thankfully they I don't know if you've heard this, but they've been calling me the clutchest puppy of all time. How does the Nuzlocke work? Oh, Galaxy Fan, thank you for the head bats. Thank you so much. Yay. So, long story short, we get an ability. We have to get the first ability we see if we're, like, normal Kirby, right? So we see an ability. As soon as we lose it, it's gone for good, and it goes into a graveyard, which will be on the front of my stream at all times. When we lose all of our abilities, it is game over. Sleep and Crash do not count towards the sake of this run. I'm just not going to use them. They're banned, I suppose. I mean, I guess if I get Sleep, it's like, whatever. It's Sleep. It's funny. But if I get Crash for any reason, I have to get rid of it. The only exception to this is if we're in Waddly Town. If we get rid of an ability while we're in Waddly Town, it's like, whatever. Because we're in Waddly Town, you know, we just have fun there. Oh, no! Okay. I know right now, this challenge seems very easy. Trust me, it will not stay that way for the whole playthrough. I think with the rule set that we have, especially because we're clearing the main game, the DLC campaign, and the post-game, this gets very, very tricky. Just because you can only afford to make 10 mistakes. Not, like, literally, but, like, you can only afford to make 10 mistakes that would cost you your ability, right? And the later we get into the game, trust me, this is gonna get very tough. Does it count per ability or per hit? When you lose your ability. It's just when you lose your ability. So, like, if I were to do, like, that, I'm fine. I'm not, because that doesn't make you lose your ability. The bones that guy throws, though, those make you lose your ability. So that would cost me. These shots, they make you lose your ability. There's a lot of hits in this game that make you lose your ability. Let's just say that. The inverse Gordon Ramsay dubbed by Makiko Omoto. I don't know. Bloodbags, can you translate It's Raw into Japanese for me? I want to be taller, easier to head pat. That's fair. But if Kirby was easier to head pat, you'd inherently want to head pat me less. So I think that's a good thing. I believe this makes you lose your ability as well. And unlike every other ability in the game, I'm Sword, so I have to play it slow. How does the ability KO mechanic work in this game? Do you know how it works in Return to Dreamland? Yeah, it's like Return to Dreamland, where it's based on the strength of the hit. I've just played the game so much. I've played Forgotten Land so much that, like, I know which hits will do it and which hits won't. Again, it's just familiarity. Oh, dang, we got this tornado got to worry about. Okay. No, tornado, not only locks you down, but it is one of the ability. Oh, God. No! I was paying it. Oh, chat, I was paying attention to the... This is really bad because Tornado and Bomb are both really good abilities, and they're both on screen right now. Actually, I don't think Bomb is. I think Bomb is what cost me, so I think I have to go for Tornado. But before anything, that is our first casualty. I'm not gonna salute Sword. I'm not gonna do it. But if you want to, I won't stop you. Counterpoint. I have 2 hands, one for Kirby, one for Puppy. Well, thank you for the head patch. You're not wrong in that logic. I have superior logic, though. I'm just gonna reword your sentence for you. I have 2 hands, one for Puppy, one for Puppy. Oh my gosh, head patting me with 2 hands. Thank you so much. Tornado is like the best ability in the game. I hate losing it this early. Rip Sword. You got that right. All right, let's just... we got it. We have to keep Tornado longer, though. When I say Tornado is probably the best ability in the game, I mean it. So I do not want to lose it. Like, I don't like that we have to get rid of it this early. The only other abilities that are particularly good for movement, aside from Tornado, are Fire and... Drill. Those are, like, the only other 2 that I can really think of. 2 hands for Puppy. Kind of greedy. Kind of greedy, but, like, kind of true. Nothing of value was lost. Reading the message you sent traveling, say it. That was really funny. Really true, by the way, but really funny. Okay. All right, well, the good news is for... Oh, you know what? Oh, wait, no. Oh, my God, chat. You have to remind me not to get rid of... You know what, actually? Okay, if we can keep Tornado... If we can keep Tornado through the end of, World 2, we get taken back to Waddly Town, I can upgrade Crystal Needle... I can upgrade Needle. And then we can, use Needle instead. Needle is actually a good mobility ability as well, though. What do we get? Oh, that's Chain Bomb. I don't want to risk Chain Bomb either, though. Oh, my God. We could go to Cutter. I guess we could actually go to Cutter. That's not bad. It's not upgraded. I guess we could upgrade Cutter. I don't want to upgrade Cutter, though. That's like, sounds like kind of a waste. But I'm saying all this. We have to keep Tornado through the end of World 2. I do not want to lose Tornado. I really don't. So we're really gonna have to try the 5th one. What about the 5th? It was me and Fiance's, the 5th anniversary? That's so cool. When was that? Happy early belated anniversary, question mark? I'm not sure. Head pads! Thank you, Traveling Safe, for the head pads. Thank you so much. 2 hands to head pad. Puppy is only fair. Replace Peace with Legendary. That's Sword, though! I'm just saying, that's Sword, though. Okay. Alright, so I'm trying to think what ability would be like, oh, this would be great if we could get it. Trying to think. Oh, we got a lot of Waddlies here. Yeah, the Florina one is the only way. This is good. This is good just for the Waddly total to get the upgrade shop later in the game, because the upgrade shop is going to be really helpful. 1, 2, oatmeal. F to Sword, it won't be missed. Thank you so much, Neko Suzu, for the oatmeal. Thank you so much. Sword is displaying in the graveyard, right? Yes. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, it's today, so it's not early or belated. It's on time. Wonderful. He's asleep. Otherwise, he's spending it with him. He's 13 hours. Oh, my goodness. Is that like, I'm not going to say exactly where, but is that like Australia time zone? So I know that's where Aries is. Aries, she's in Rame with me. She's... I feel so bad. She's like so gung-ho to do stuff for Rame, but she's also like 12 hours ahead of us. It's so sad. Okay, there we go. Nice. Oh, Japan. Cool, 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 cool. So I am like so frightened. Can I get this? I don't believe I can. I think the second one I'm gonna be locked out of. Okay, do not lose Tornado here. Do not ditch it. Oh, this is going to take forever because of... Okay, because of these guys. This is going to take so long. I don't... If I can avoid it, I would like to not get wet. Oh my god. Oh, this angle is so, like, awkward, too. Okay. Oh my god, are they both still under there? Gonna have to do this to them, too. No! Oh, I got wet. Okay, it's over. Chat, puppy got wet. It's so over. Are you for real right now? Chat, that was the guard. I ran into it and guarded. Kawayaki's opinions are more so beating Soul Melter EX than beating Soul Melter EX fast, hence suplex being where it is. Oh, where so did somebody bring that up? Because I do have a take on that. Do not lose the Beyblade Spinny. Have you ever watched a video from Kawayaki? He talks about how good abilities are in Soul Melter EX. Yes. So, I am pretty firmly of the opinion that if you're trying to beat Soul Melter EX, the best way to clear it, get the towels, everyone. Puppy wet. The best way to clear it is to clear it fast. If you are trying to rely on iframes from something like Suplex or Stone, because I feel the same way about Stone in the older games where people say it's broken too. This is not something unique to Star Allies. You are inviting yourself to make mistakes. You are only... Oh, I could have gotten the golden fish. I didn't. Dang it. You're inviting yourself to make mistakes, and because you're taking so long, the opportunities for mistakes to be made are increased. I do see what he's saying with Suplex in terms of the iframes. I know what his argument is. I do not agree with it. I don't think he's like bad. I'm not like, we need to cancel this jerk right now. Like, you know, he's making an argument and presenting an opinion. Like, I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing. But I feel like I hear this argument a lot. That's all I'm saying. The argument of, oh, you can cheese this and make it super easy if you take advantage of iframes. I've never been a fan of that. People said about Stone in old games, and you constantly hear people are like getting impatient because they're not doing a lot of damage, or they don't know a way out, and they wind up getting hit anyway, and it puts them in a bad spot. Suplex is the same way, I feel like. Because if you don't hit with the attack, I mean, Krako is the example that I remember him showing, where Krako is this giant, massive target. And I did not get any of these. Oh my god. Best way to guarantee winning Soul Melter EX is to plug in a second controller who will revive you whenever you die. Alright, I guess Suplex plus... Actually, you know what? For the ultimate annoy me, player 1 Suplex, player 2 Stone, player 2 just uses Stone in the corner. Oh my gosh. Oh, I hate that. Stone is pretty good. No, so Stone, I say Stone as an example, which is really funny because Stone is actually pretty good. It's just not for the reason that everybody says it is. Suplex is both top tier and lowest also. He has admitted it is a meme. Oh, okay. So here's something, actually. I did not know that he's admitted that it's a meme. Because like I said, I see his point for it being good. I just don't think it's correct. But if he's saying himself that it's like a meme, like, more power to him. I will never stop somebody from memeing, right? I will never stop somebody from memeing. Ever. Ever. If you're gonna say Suplex is the best ability in the game and you're a hard memer, genuinely, unironically, more power to you. I respect you so much. Alright, this ability with Tornado is like... It's actually very good if you know what you're doing. Tragically, I do not know what I'm doing with it, so this is going to take a while. Oh, I missed the other one? Shoot. Sorry, I do have to lock in a little bit here. Because if I can keep Tornado through the end of this fight, I can go back to Waddley Town and follow the plan that we set out at the beginning. So I do want to make sure that I keep Tornado through the end of this. Thank you, everybody, for the head patch, though. Thank you. Okay. This is the one that, like, really scares me because you'll never guess what these roots do. They knock out your ability. Okay. Yeah, get out of the way. Oh my god, can you please attack? Please! Can you just attack already, please? Oh my god. Kirby! Okay, sorry. Sorry, chat, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh god, it's the roots again. Guard. I'm playing this so slowly, chat. I'm playing this so slowly. Oh my god, he's so close! I need to learn the speed strats for this with Tornado. No! No! Okay. Oh my god, we're fine. We're fine? Okay. I'm not questioning that. We didn't lose our ability. That's all that matters. I don't care about how many Waddleys we missed out on. Oh my goodness. The memes for me are an eternal treasure. Yeah. Yes, it does. Noble Ranger. I hate Noble Ranger. I think we're gonna stick to the tactical plan and go Cutter. The easiest way to beat Soul Melter EX is to have 5 invincible. Hey. Should be live now. Refresh. We are defo live now. Okay. So, I just want you guys to know that when my computer crashes, it is actually very bad for my analytics because I'm not saying it's any of you guys specifically, but people dip. And it's not, again, it's not your fault. It's because the stream stops. You literally don't have a choice but to dip because there's no stream. So, of course, YouTube notices that, and it affects my analytics, which means that it spreads it to less people. Oh, I don't like it. Oh, I don't like it. Kirby ate the stream. All right, we cheated. Actually, we used Crash twice. Who wants Homestuck lore? It sucks. It died temporarily because I stopped looking. It's because you got banned in another stream again. Oh, you know what we have to do? Actually, I forgot this again. I gotta go to the YouTube. Where did we leave off? God, I have to watch more ads. Where did we leave off timer-wise? Oh my god, I never... Oh no, the timer didn't... Live Split wasn't showing up the entire time I had it going? Well, that's just dandy. Oh, wait, maybe it did? Hold on. Close splits. No. No. Alright, well, that's wonderful and thunderful news. So, I know it was 23:51. That's where we left off. I'll get a rough estimate of where we were at. Okay, so this is... Alright, so 147.15. All right, so we'll say that was like an hour 45 plus 21. Well, no, an hour 45. Oh, yeah, because from before. I was like an hour 45 plus 21, so it's like 2 hours? No, that doesn't sound right at all. Do it again. I wasn't looking. Yeah, I don't know what to put in for the timer. It's like I've got like no... Well, okay, so 5502... Alright, so we can do 55 plus 21, so that sounds a lot more right. So 55 plus 21, that's 76. So that's like 116. 116, we'll say 32.55. 116, 32.55. That's just my rough estimate. I don't know. I'm sorry. That said, bada boom. Okay. All right, well, we're back. We're like the Looney Tunes. We're back in action. We're not going to let this get us down. We're going to go. We're going to go. And I'm going to hope that this doesn't wind up being a problem when we do August stuff. Because if I'm trying to do a watch time-a-thon and YouTube is removing my ability... Well, okay, I'm sorry. My computer is removing my ability to have watch time. That ain't good. Sell my HAL Laboratory stock. I've got insider tip. This run's about to die. Well, okay, first of all, that Midwesterner! Christmas in July. Crazy. Listen. I know what my Christmas gift needs to be. I need 5,000 bucks for a new computer. I know exactly when, like, you know, with money that I have saved up, I know exactly when I'm going to start looking for new computer pieces. Getting ads after I get back in is so annoying. Yeah, well, I mean, it's working. The run's alive again. Ads are stinky. If it makes you feel any better, oh, if it makes you feel any better, everything can be evolved. But if it makes you feel any better, if it makes you feel any better, it's the Wise Waddle Dee. But also, if you were on Twitch, that's a little less. 5,000, that's an expensive computer. I don't know if that's how much I'm going to need. I'm just assuming it's how much I'm going to need because computers are expensive. I think I said, yes, we're not going to upgrade anything. We're just going to go for Cutter. Because Cutter in this game is not very good. I at least think Bomb is a lot more helpful for a Nuzlocke compared to in, like, more speedy play. Also, I like Bomb a lot. Chain Bomb is my favorite ability in this game. But, I think we're just good for Cutter. I don't think we need to worry about anything. Remember what I said before? When we're in Waddle Dee Town, we do not have to worry about losing abilities. I could even do this. Never mind. I could even do this. And then I can take it back because we're in Waddle Dee Town. So yeah, there you go. Alright, that said, what are the codes? What? I remember, thank you, Mennonite. What are the other codes that you can do here? Stream health seems better now. That's good. That's good. Whenever Claire's stream dies, it becomes Christmas. Tee-hee. Tee-hee funny. Tee-hee-hee. Okay, so I remember thank you, Mennonite. Does anybody else remember what the other offline codes are? I'm basically asking somebody to go to the wiki and tell me which other ones give you. Thank you, Kirby. Brawling Coliseum, clear demo, new adventure. Well, those are not the ones that give you... Whoops. Those are not the ones that give you rare fragments. I'm just looking for rare fragments. That's all I'm looking for. Thank you, Mennonite gives you 3. Then there's one that's kind of like Gourmet Race, I believe. Kirby the Gourmet. That's it. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, there's Kirby the Gourmet. And then is that the only other one? Starry Search? Is that Switch 2 exclusive? 5,000 is really not much by the time you add all your storage, unholy RAM prices, capture cards, GPU, peripherals. Yeah, because, I mean, this computer is a bunch of refurbished parts, which are normally a good thing, but this was after, like, the NFT boom started, unfortunately. So these refurbished parts are actually not very good, so I'm pretty much looking to start from scratch, just get everything new. Thank you, Wolfgang, by the way. It's Switch 2 exclusive, but it is offline. That is all I care about. It being offline is all that matters to me. Helping with the wiki. Never mind, objective done. I appreciate it, traveling site. Thank you for heading to the wiki. That said, I am making sure you were going to Wiki Kirby, right? You weren't going to the fandom wiki, right? Yum. Oh, I got rid of the ability. I meant to... Oh, that's X. That's not Y. I'm silly. Yum. All right, well, hey, remember when I said in Waddly Town? I reused a bunch of my old computer stuff, like a capture card. In 2026, 3,000 alone, probably. Yeah, it's expensive. It's so expensive. That's why, like I said, I am assuming 5K is what we're going to need. NFTs are dead and the world was saved. And then AI took over. Which I'm not saying AI is better than NFTs. I'm also not saying it's worse. And it's like, well, Claire, you have one more rare fragment than you would have if you were playing on the Switch 1. Isn't that unfair? No. Hey, listen, I paid $450 for Switch 2. I paid $20 for the upgrade. I think the least I can do is get one more rare fragment. I think that's kind of crazy. Oh, and you get money, too. Oh, wait, that's this currency. Oh, if this is a hundo playthrough, that would be epic. It's a bummer. Thank you for playing as online, because it also has 3 fragments. Why is it online? I don't understand that. Grrr, that should be growling. I think the issue is the FPS dropping / RAM usage. Is that, like, true? Maybe the parts are trying to mine your VTuber model and make it into an NFT. I think I would have heard about that by now if that was actually the case. But that's pretty funny. Is it unfair if you also have a bunch of new levels added to your Nuzlocke? That's true. That's true. Lisa, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for that head patch. Thank you so much. Thank you. Unlike NFTs, AI has positive uses. That is true. So, okay, here's the problem. AI does have positive uses. The stuff that's killing the environments and making us having to create these super centers are the generative AI. That has no uses. That is useless. And that I will not be swayed. Gen AI is nothing but bad for everybody. But hey, wouldn't it be really funny if you went into Chat GPT and said, can you, never mind, I'm going to stop it. I'm going to stop that one there. Bam! Stinky Gen AI, I shall agree with that day. Always online is grandma / grandpa gamers. I'm going to be a grandma gamer one day. And when I'm a grandma gamer, I'm going to be playing Forgotten Land. Yes. Okay. I was a little scared. The glunk was gonna knock my ability out. There's 7 of these treasures. Crazy. Even if limbs put their data centers underwater, it just vibe codes and hallucinates and causes AI psychosis. Gen AI, more like bad. Yeah, no, I agree with that, Midwesterner, for sure. I was talking to my mom about this, and I mean, kind of my dad, but my dad is more in support of it, so, like, it didn't last very long. But I was talking to my mom about this, and she mentioned, like, they don't teach doctors how to do knee surgeries anymore. They just make AI do it. And that really scared me. You know? And it's like, well, the AI, well, I'm not saying my mom said this, but the idea is that the AI is more accurate than a person could ever be. And it's like, well, shoot, what if somebody makes a mistake? You can't hold a computer accountable. So if somebody makes a mistake, you're screwed. If the computer in the hospital isn't working, you're screwed. Wait, Cutter kind of hype, though? Cutter kind of hype, though? What? Wait, why are there 4 stages? Why did he jump over it? That was so mean of him. Cutter kind of hype, though. Cutter is surprisingly kind of strong for a base ability. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Cutter OP. Heck yeah. Always online is like a game on life support. If you pull online, it goes Beep. And dies. Hew, hew, hew. Okay, we're good. If the computer makes a mistake, you sue the hospital. Yeah, but it's like... Can you hold the computer accountable? I don't think you can. Because it's not a person that made the mistake. Can you sue the hospital? Is that a thing? Also, butt bags, I think that's a very funny example. Put the data centers in the water. Because data centers are already, like, killing water. So it's a very funny example. Cutter is always hype. What do you mean? I don't know. In Forgotten Land, I don't know. Look, I love Cutter. It's one of my favorite abilities in the series. But in Forgotten Land, I don't know. Alright. Mini-boss music in this game. Stellar. Well, in Starcross specifically. Ooh, that damage. Wait a minute. Oh my god, chat. This is excellent. This is perfect. I can play defensively and still do things. Oh my god. Wait, this is perfect. Chat, I can play like a coward and still do a lot of damage. I love it. I'm trying to roll. Okay. Roll, 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 roll. I'm trying to roll. Please, 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 please. Oh my god. Chat, I promise you I was trying to roll. Kirby wouldn't move. Computer allergic to buckshot. We needed the American solution. Buckshot fixes anything. Are you nuts? This is the 90s. We're gonna sue you. Cutter moment. I would guess the hospital takes the place of the responsible instead of a doctor if a computer is used in that way. See, that's something I have to look into because, I mean, admittedly, I don't know for sure. I could be wrong on this also. But if a computer makes a mistake, like, that's always something. If a person makes a mistake, that's something that you can hold the person accountable for. But you can't hold a computer accountable is the thing. So I don't know. I don't know. It's scary. That's more than anything else to me. It's just like it's scary. Come on, come on. I'm scared of that Scarfy. Speaking of things I'm scared of. Okay. All right, we got it. Oh, wait a minute. I'm doing all this? I don't even think it's going to matter because we need Tornado to get one of the Hibby-Bibbies. Like, yeah, they don't knock my ability. I don't care. And this is just going to create a tornado path. I think we can still get this one. If we're smart about it. Oh, wow. I didn't think we were going to get that one. Yeah, but there's going to be one later that we either need we need Tornado to get it. It's this group. You need Tornado to clear out the dust of sand. I believe one of them are hidden in there. I don't know if anybody can vouch that one for me. Oh, no, I'm thinking of this. Yeah, you got to get Tornado to blow the dirt away. So we just don't get that Waddle Dee. Tee-hee-hee. Okay. Before he respawns, you can... Oh, actually, wait a minute. Chad, I'm so smart. Okay, I'm really smart, but I goofed. I'm gonna go back. I think I just goofed. Okay. All right, now check this. No. I did not let go of the button. Apparently, Tornado has a... Cutter has a timer? I never actually knew that. Oh, God. No! We gotta go back. I goofed. This is possible. I've done this without Cutter, and Cutter has an advantage over, like, every other ability, actually, so... No! I didn't mean to do that either. Ugh. Oh, sorry. Did the Wheelie Excited go through? I didn't hear it. I'm popping off right now, chat. I'm popping off. Chat, this game is so cool. I love Forgotten Land. I can't even trust AI to get things right about video game data. Oh, whenever you look something up on Google, by the way, type it in and then follow it up with -AI. It will filter out AI results every time. I'm popping off. And we got to this. Nice. Wow. All right. We got this mouthful, so that's good. That's basically what I'm trying to say. We got this mouthful, and that's a good thing. Well, it's not this mouthful specifically. It's just I mentioned before that once you get a mouthful, you actually cannot lose your ability. Wait, I missed something? I feel like I missed something. Yeah, isn't there something that you can get? Yes, right there. I'm like, I know I missed. Oh, they didn't actually do anything. Okay. Is there anything else? No, right? I could have sworn. I guess not. Oh, well. Thanks for the advice, pup. You're very welcome. Really popping. Doing all the risky stuff on your first run in almost a year. Oh, you already know it. You already know it. Can I get this chest, please? Why was that so hard? Listen, we have to try to get as many starries as we can. I believe, is it 90 starries? How many starries can you afford to miss to finish the campaign? It's not a lot. I think you can only miss like 10, right? It's something really, really strict. Or is it 20? I don't remember. I don't remember. Oh, it's 80 starries out of 100. So we can miss 20? Oh shit, Storms! Welcome to the stream here. Hold on. I just realized I know I'm not hearing anything. It's because the software I use is closed. Oopsie. Oh, so we can miss 40. Oh, okay. All right, that's not so bad, actually. That's pretty okay. Where is... Here we go. Hi. There we go. Okay, I am very sorry that didn't go through, Ocean. Oh, you know what? I'm so sorry. Also, I forgot about Wheelie Excited. This didn't go through either.
Really excited for this one.
All right, there we go. Okay. But okay, we're allowed to miss 40. That gives us better wiggle room than I thought. But there's a lot of starries that we're going to miss later on. So again, I would rather just get all the starries we can early so that when we get to a point later, you know, we're in an okay spot. Excuse me. Is this the fourth one? No, it's the fifth. All right, we gotta go back. This is where the fourth one is, if I'm not mistaken. I think I am. I'm not! The Puppin Best, if I could actually get it. What are starries for? They are for the Switch 2 edition. The new campaign that they added, Starcross World. Starries are the collectible. They're kind of like Waddle Dees, but instead of helping you progress through a given world, you use them in order to actually access the final boss fight. Think of it like... it's not 100% obvious. Think about it trying to 100% like a Dark Matter trilogy game to fight that unique final boss. Or, like, Heroes in Another Dimension from Star Allies. You gotta get an X amount of thingamajiggies. Or even, what's it called? The final boss of, the post-game. Fecto. Won't spoil that in case you don't know what that is. How does a Kirby Nuzlocke even work? Sorry, I like this Kirby dance a lot. It makes me happy. Oh, if I got one more of the treasures, we would have had 6 out of 7. No. Anyway. Yo, it's that thing. Anyway, Kirby Nuzlocke. Relatively straightforward. When you get an ability, you have that ability, but once you lose that ability, it's gone for good. This could be either me getting rid of it by accident or on purpose, getting hit by an enemy that knocks your ability out, stuff like that. I do have a rule set in place that if you're in Waddly Town and you lose the ability, I largely have this in place because you have to upgrade at the end of World 1. But if you're in Waddly Town and you lose an ability, like, it's safe. To compare it to Pokemon, like, putting a Pokemon in your box doesn't mean it's dead, right? So if you lose an ability in Waddly Town, like, it's fine. But in the levels, you know, that's where it counts. The dead abilities I have on screen, so far we've only lost Sword. It's going pretty okay. We are still early in the game, though, because I am doing the regular campaign, the Switch 2 campaign, and the post-game. So there's a lot. There's a lot of content here that I'm doing, and it could all go south very quickly. We've seen this happen in the past. It goes south very quickly. But yeah, that's the basic gist of it. I think Forgotten Land is a really hard one. There are only 10 abilities in the game because we're not allowing... Well, I don't think using Sleep and Crash is like... I think they're such a headache to plan around. I just ban them outright. I think they're just such a headache to plan around. I think in my earlier Nuzlocks, I did allow them, and it was just very annoying. I didn't really like having them, so I was like, whatever. Also, ridiculous. Thank you so much for becoming a Fluffle fan. Thank you so much. Appreciate it more than you could ever know. Hopefully, you enjoy the stream, the vibes, and the headpad emotes. Claire, I'm home. Hi, Heavy. What's up, Heavy? Oh, yeah, we can't do anything in here. Never mind. We need Drill, and I love Drill, but I'm not getting rid of Cutter at this point in the Nuzlocke just for Drill. I would rather save Drill for later. Cutter, I do not care to save for later. Drill, I do. So, interesting thing about Forgotten Land, actually. I know this because I played the game a million times. But, if you didn't know, when you don't have access to an ability in this game until you've actually, like, you know, gotten the ability by inhaling it from an enemy. However, if you get an upgrade for that ability and you go to the blacksmith, it will be available there. So you can actually forego having to get an ability at all, so long as you get the upgrade. Now, granted, you know, our abilities like Ice that you don't get upgraded for until the end of World 4. So, you know, there's just some stuff to keep in mind. But Claire, you shouldn't be allowed to upgrade or switch without permanently losing because it makes sense. The game will force you to never use Sword if you lose an ability. Well, hey, first of all, we don't have to use Sword anyway because it already died. And watching. Let's go Heavy. Forgo mentioned. Asir, welcome. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is crazy. I'm not saying this was like planned or anything, but I was looking through old comments and I saw one of yours and I was like, I wonder how they're doing. That's crazy. Okay, it's crazy to me. This is probably like decidedly normal to everybody else, but it's crazy to me. Oh, they died. Sucks to be them. Stinks to be them. Oh, I can't get up there. Huh. Fighting through college and still making my game. Godspeed. I hope everything goes great. Neither of those things are easy. So I hope everything goes... there's the golden fish. We got it this time. Or, sorry. We played with the golden fish in the waterworks. Sorry. Okay, I just take the mouthful because I don't want to risk losing anything. Also, what the heck? Why not? Wait a minute, actually? Hold on. Can we get Cone Bee from here? I don't know. But I am going to use this opportunity to just skip all of these challenges. Very slowly, but still skipping them. I don't know if we're going to be able to get Cone Bee from here. Really? Okay, there we go. So that takes us up. Oh, we might be able to get Cone Bee. Oh, that would be great. We could get a Starry. We could get an extra Starry and not lose our ability like guarantee. Okay, there's Cone Bee right there. Cone Bee's right there. Please, please, please. Okay. Oh, no, never mind. We don't get, we get 2 extra stories. Don't worry, I'll let you get a free copy. Hey! That's what I'm talking about. Star-Crossed Worlds missions are so much more wordy. It makes me think they wanted to make the translations more true to the original, make it sound more clumsy as a result. I agree with you. I think it's funny. I think it's funny. But I do agree that they don't come across as naturally. I feel like one of the nice things about, oh, right. I feel like one of the nice things about the base game is that everything is very clear and very concise. You know, with some very occasional, very rare bad missions notwithstanding. Like, I don't know if this is an exact number, but I'll say, like, if there are 120 missions, then 115 of them are fine, you know? Sword? More like stink. That's what I've been saying this whole time. Anemones be a freaky. I got those on Steam, ironically. Which ones? What do we got on Steam, ironically? Puppy Love and That Midwesterner with the... Wait, that's a full year, That Midwesterner. Whoa, that's a full year. Thank you so much. You're so kind. Thank you so much. Hopefully, the last year has been a wonderful and wonderful one. I hope when you subscribed last year, you didn't think to yourself, I'm going to be subscribed to this crazy puppy girl, this crazy dog woman in a full year. And here we are. Thank you so much. Oh, RPG Maker. Oh, okay. Yeah. No, I got that. Yeah. How many stories do we have right now, I wonder? I do really would like to get, not necessarily 80, but just to a point where because you get 3 at the end of, because you get 3 guaranteed at the end of every level, no matter what. So I am curious, like, how many stories? Clear the secret room? No, we couldn't have gotten to the secret room because we didn't have drill. Missions have never been the same ever since they routed out the Oasis Slate mission. God, I know. All those glitches still work in the Switch 2 version is the problem also, right? I'm guessing the crash was because of the 3D model and your computer choked up. I'm gonna hope. That's all we can really do is hope. But I am gonna hope that is the case. Oh! Here's a rule that I remember making. I would never expect anybody else to follow this rule. This is strictly a me thing because I'm weird. But 31 spark. Okay, that's good. We only have 50 to go. Okay. I am not allowed to go back to Waddley Town unless the game kicks me back to Waddley Town. That is so. We are stuck with Cutter either until we lose it or until we beat what's her name, Claraline. Wait, chat, wait. I'm queen of the world. I'm queen of the castle. This is like one of my favorite missions in the game. I love this one. This one is just like, I remember, I'm not trying to call out this friend of mine, but a friend of mine played Forgotten Land for the first time, and they did not get this mission when they cleared the level. And I remember them telling me, I really didn't like this one. How are you supposed to know that you're supposed to climb up to the top of this rocket? And unironically, my answer was whimsy. Like, I saw this and I'm like, you can look on the side channel, Streamer Puppy Archive. The archive of my first playthrough is up. It's right there. I'm sorry about my voice. But I remember getting to this level and being like, I want to climb on top. I want to be queen of the castle. And I climbed on top and I got rewarded for it. And I was like, this game is amazing. I love it. I love it. Also, these little ducks, aren't they epic? I think they're epic. Alright, there's a duck. That is one Luna duck. Hey, I'm on screen. Hey! We're all weird. Hey, that's true. That's a very good point. No, you don't feel bad about being weird. Only dirt for you? Oh, take us to the carnival and get me carnival cake. Only dirt? But no, they deserve so much more than dirt. They used boom. I love boom. I almost pressed Y to use an attack from Kirby Battle Royale. Oopsie. When did we get a third duck? I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice we got a third duck. That's worm food. Would you love me if I was a worm? I would love... Oh my god. I meant to say, like... So the idea was going to be like, I love you no matter what, even if... But what came out was almost going to be, I'd love you even if you were a gift sub. Can you tell I have money on the mind? Again, remember, if... I know I just said that. I'm genuinely not, like, asking right now. You can wait until August. I'm fine with that. That was unbelievable. I did it. I don't know why that's the first thing that came into my mind. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, everybody. Ah! Come on, come on. Yes. Chat, cut her hype. Cut her so cool. Whee. Okay. I think when we go back to Waddle Dee Town, I have a lot of, Oh, no. What ability upgrade do you get here? Because we're not going to be able to get it. Because we're not going to have Hammer. So I don't think that we can actually use the water mouthful on all of the flowers. So we're not going to be able... I mean, we're missing on the Waddle Dees, but, like, I'm not overly worried about that. It's unfortunate, but I'm not overly worried. But what upgrade are we missing on here in this level? Money earworms, true. Worm VTuber. Okay, that's fair, but like puppy VTuber. Puppy. Okay, no, this is actually something about this game that I love. All right, so look. Here we are. Here are the Awoofies. Like, we're all living copacetically in peace, right? Check it out. You cut to the front of the line and they get mad at you. They don't go after you until you've cut to the front of the line. This is one of the best games ever made. It's so good. I haven't minded losing like 9 of these Nuzlocks because the game is just such a joy to play. It's really funny, right? It's so funny. Oh, I missed money. Oh. Hi, Claire. Pyro! I'm currently drunk on vacation juice. Does that mean alcohol? Oh, chat, you know what I had for the first time today? Italian soda. It was awesome. I never want regular soda again. I mean, I don't want regular soda most of the time anyway. I don't really like it. But even if I did want it, I never want it again. I just want Italian soda. It was so unhealthy. But it was delicious. Relatable. One time a guy tried to cut in line and I was hungry. I like, Firehouse sub. And I'm like, you're not cutting in line. Look, it's funny and it's relatable. That's Forgotten Land for you, okay? Vacation juice do be good. Tropical alcohol? Well, hey, so long as you're drinking responsibly, and I trust you to drink responsibly, go nuts, right? You're on vacation. Live your best life. Ah! Can I make it over here without... No, I can't. Oh, maybe I can. I just can't stop. Because I know with Tornado, this is, like, easy. But can I do it with normal? Just very slowly in comparison. No, I can't. Dang it. Yeah, I know. I need Tornado for that skip. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, that's such a free mix. Oh, I'm fighting all of the urges to go for a mix right now. Chat, the hardest thing for a Kirby speedrunner to do is skip a mix, I'm telling you. Skipping is in our veins. It's in our bones. It's in our veins and our bones. Oh my, this is like, I forgot about this part. Oh my god, this part is so scary. Because, like, I have to go back. Because there's a switch over there, and I would like to get this Waddle Dee. Okay. right, don't move. Okay, did we? I can't believe we got through that without losing Cutter. Wow. Merry Christmas in July. Everybody say that. Have you ever not seen the Ed, Edd and Eddy episode where they celebrated Christmas in July? Come on. I got a cola champagne India soda. Yummy. Wait, why do I need hammer for this? Wait, why do I need hammer for this? Why do I need it? I'm like genuinely trying to remember. Why do I need hammer for this? I think I'm thinking about the hammer super jump. I don't think I actually need hammer for this at all. What am I talking about? I've quit drinking for good. I only drink for evil now. You had me in the first half, not gonna lie. All right, well, we get to... Wait, Pyro, you saw turtles? Forget Kirby. I love turtles. They're so cool. Hey, pup, play the Ed, Edd and Eddy video game on GameCube. I had that game as a kid, and I really didn't like it. But check it out. I think if I were to revisit it, I would like it. Sorry. Sorry. But I think I would like it if I were to revisit it. It's, I don't know why I didn't like it. Maybe I just got stuck because I was bad at video games. Maybe that's what happened. I know I talk the big talk now, but you have to understand, chat, until, like, I don't know, I want to say, like, my, 20s, at some point in my 20s, I was actually quite bad at a lot of the games that I played. There were only a small handful I was actually good at. I will vouch for myself. I will defend myself, rather. I think I was pretty darn good at Superstar Ultra. There's a bunch of ponds nearby, and they have turtles that gather on little islands. Oh my god. I need to see this. I love turtles. Oh my gosh. The Nintendo ninjas won't yell no. Hey, listen. I play all my games legally. Did you not solve a single puzzle in Kirby games? I thought I needed hammer. Sorry. Okay, this is happening before. All right, oh god, that's a gnat. Okay, sorry. You just get the water, get the water, get the water. Okay, okay. All right, we are good. We are good for the rest of the level. I've lost an ability. It was Tornado. I remember now. I lost Tornado there once. That was very annoying. My game I didn't like was Looney Tunes Back in Action because the platforming made sense until it didn't. I mean, fair enough, I guess. I don't know. It sounds reasonable. I took a picture. I'll post it in the Discord. Yay! Thank you. Thank you. Did we get all of the Waddle Dees? Did we get every Waddle Dee in this level? Did we miss one? I mean, that would be great, again, for the Waddle Dee town count. That would be great if we didn't miss any. We got all of them! No way! Yes! Nice! Nice, nice. And we got the Alive Mall sign. I'm sure that means something. Oh, I meant in your 20s when you said you weren't good. Oh, okay, okay. Well, you know my standard for being good at a game is different from other people's. My standards are just a wee bit different. All right, okay. So up next, this is my favorite level in the game, by the way. Circuit Speedway. I love this level. My game for top GameCube game was Gotcha Forest. Mine was not Kirby Air Ride, actually. Mine was Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. That's my... Well, I'm assuming by top game we mean, like, best. I'm assuming. Why is this level not making any sense vibe? Oh, like you're playing through 11, you're just like, oh my god, what do I do? Nothing makes sense. Ah! You know what game doesn't have that problem? Forgotten Land. Oh, why did I stop jumping? Ah! Oh god. Ugh. Did I just mess that up? You know, oh, I didn't even get a sub 20. Oh my god, that's terrible. I'm normally getting like 16 to 18 on that one. You only got a 20? That's terrible. That was really bad. Isn't one of them to beat it in under... Is one of them to beat it in under 20 seconds? Did we miss a Waddle Dee because I'm silly? Did we miss one? Kirby Fighters Dojo, hello, welcome aboard. What do you think Leo's chances of being in Smash 6 are? As a playable character? I don't know, pretty low. I know, I know we've got that Sakurai bias, but, I don't quite think the Sakurai bias is that strong. I wouldn't mind seeing it. I think Leo and, like, you know, the whole, like, that whole thing in Air Riders, I think it was pretty cool. Not to mention, I think Leo is, like, super fun to play as. I just think the odds of actually making it into a Smash game are pretty low. Never say never, though, you know. Blew my mind it remembered Radiance's content. Fire Emblem had that too in Part 2 on the Wii. Yeah, you could transfer your save from Path of Radiance. You could read supports, and if your unit was promoted level 20 and had a stat cap, they got +2 to that stat. Oh wait, no, I've done this before, chat. I have an idea. No! I ran against the wall. Okay, I don't have too many opportunities to do this. But if I fail this too many times... Okay, good. Okay. we missed. Wait a minute, chat! We have Cutter! We can get the Hibby Bibby! We have Cutter, so we can get the Hibby Bibby! Wait, hear me out, chat. Wait. Chat, I'm about to go sicko mode. Here, watch this. I'm dancing to the candy music, but I forgot you can't see me because it's Christmas. Alright, so we do this. We get this, even though we can't upgrade sword. It would be a waste, but whatever. Oh, wait, we can do this anyway. I forget. You don't actually need to cut down the grass. Alright, I'm sorry. I was trying to hype you up. Not worth it. I'm so sorry. Speaking of tornadoes, last week I actually got to see one. Really? I know the July weather is always bad. I feel like this year it's been especially bad. I do hope everybody is staying safe because it is genuinely kind of scary right now. What the weather is doing. So I hope everybody's okay. Hiya! I got scared for that one. Okay. 39. Pretty good. I will be okay, Claire. Good. I'm glad. Go, Candy Rush. Oh my god, chat. We would have gotten all the Waddle Dees again. I took too long. I think that one is under 20 seconds. Oh, I choked that one away so badly, chat. I choked it away so bad. We're missing a Waddle Dee now. Yahoo! Yeah! Oh my god, we were off by 44 milliseconds, chat! Oh, that feels so bad. This is gonna be the successful Nuzlocke, and I'm gonna have to live with that. I got fans. If that's good enough for you, because I'm gonna tell you right now, it is not good enough for me. Everyone let the pupper focus. Well, I appreciate it. Also, appreciate the head pats from Great Lakes. Thank you so much. If any Kirby character were added, it should be Bandana D and or Magolor. Yeah, I've kind of got a sneaking, like, feeling. I've got a feeling in the pit of me wallet. I think it's gonna be Magolor. I mean, it could be Bandana D. I wouldn't complain, but I feel like we get Magolor first. Be careful, by the way. These cardboard cutout things, they're really, like, charming and cute and stuff. If they hit you on their way out, you already know what happens. You'll lose your ability. You really don't think about it until, like, you put together a list of all the things that make you lose your ability. There's a lot of things that make you lose your ability. You gotta, because, like, I mean, we like playing fast around here. It's just nature of the beast, you know. You still gotta be careful, though. It's gonna be Dark Matter. Uh-oh. Is Dark Matter okay? Wait! Oh my god, chat. You know what time it is? You know what time it is? It's Among Us Light Bulb! It's the Among Us light bulb, chat. I think this looks like Among Us. This is the Among Us. It looks like Among Us. Look at this thing. It looks like Among Us. It just does. Anyway. Adventure Time. Oh. Hey, Adventure Time was a good one. Adventure Time was a good one. I don't actually really, like, need this light. Wait, chat, we have Cutter. We can do the hippy-bibby that we can't normally hippy-bibby. Oh, my gosh. Alright, sorry, I needed a second to catch my breath there. I know, that's the longest amount of time I've ever gone without yapping my yap. Just saying, but Waddle Dee is one of the more popular video game characters in Japan. Yeah, Waddle Dee is. But not Bandana Dee, and that's where the line has to be drawn. Maybe. I don't know. I act like I know a lot of stuff. I mostly know puppy stuff. Right? Oh, right, this one is, like, mega useless. Sussy Imposter about to hit the gritty worth 6-7 points. Oh, that's the first time I heard one of those in a while. They didn't mention Skibbity, which is good. I know Nico loves Skibbity. I don't. So, like, there you go. You know what's funny? If we had Tornado, we'd be able to do this, too. You don't need Cutter. You can just use Tornado. Cutter! Okay. Alright, go Gordo, and hi-ya! Okay. Tornado, because the big boom ba of Tornado. Chain Bomb can hit it too. If you have a max Chain Bomb, I tested it with Chain Bomb. A max 6 hit with Chain Bomb can get it. It's kind of kooky, actually. Do we need... Yes, because I want to get a Waddle Dee. We're going to need the light bulb. Gonna need the Sussy Baka. I'll make my own in 3D. Your own Among Us light bulb? Heck yeah. Excuse me. Alright, come on. Hiya! Yeah. Okay, good. So, again, I think I mentioned this already, but the reason why I'm so, like, hyper-fixated on getting, like, every Waddle Dee that I can, instead of just getting as many as is necessary to get through the game, is because in Waddle Dee Town, once you, get a certain amount of Waddle Dees, you get access to stat buffs. You can buff your HP, your speed, and your power. Obviously, I could not care less about my defense. But having upgrades to my physical attack and my physical attack, what is this Pokemon? Having upgrades to my offense and my speed is stuff that I want. Ooh, hello. You know what? Even though we can't use it, I'm gonna get Time Crash here, because I think that's a fun little ability. Hey, chat, I don't want to get, like, overly confident or anything, but, like, we're doing pretty good. We're about to, assuming that I don't choke, we're gonna have the first 3 in-game, main game worlds and the first 2 Starcross. We've only lost Sword so far. That was the... Oh, my God. I almost ran. I would have been genuinely angry because the gnat got on my leg. So I felt it there, and I had to, like, smack it off. I almost ran into the Cutter Blade, which would have knocked Cutter out as I was saying this. I would have been delightfully upset. You missed Crash. Oh, you're right. I did. You know what? You're right. I will get it. Just so that when I talk to the wise Waddle Dee, he's not upset at me. You're so right. You're so right. Thank you. I was just like, we're gonna get Time Crash, and I completely went past it. Lamono, hello. Why can't we use single abilities when it makes sense? It does use at least once. That is true. That is less of a thing about, like, sorry. That's less about, like, the logistics of it, and just more because it's, like, it's not something that I really want to think about. I don't want to have to factor in, like, if I've used a single use or not. There's 12 graphics, which looks a little more awkward on the graphic that's going to be on the screen. Like, once there's 10 abilities, because 5 abilities can fit on a row, so it kind of looks nice with 10. And it's like, man, if there's 12 because of Crash and Sleep, that's, like, That's like Hibby. That's like Bibby. Why is it not showing how many of these that I've, like, destroyed? Oh, that's why. Oh, okay. It doesn't actually keep tally. It just tells you when you got all of them. All right, that's fair. That's fair. I forgot Time Crash. I was just talking about the enemy. Oh, that's funny. That's really funny, actually. That's really funny. Just saying, but Waddle Dee is one of the most popular. Ba-you, dog. Chat, I don't want to jinx it. We got every... Oh my god, wait a minute. If Cutter is our ability here, could we get every single Waddle Dee in the area? Like, every Waddle Dee in, Wonderia? Because the only reason we missed the other one is because I choked. How? I'm so curious. Ugh. Do. Okay, well, let's get World 3 finished. We'll go from there. Okay, don't snipe me. That would be very tragic. I don't know. I'm feeling good about this. I'm gonna let you go by. I'm feeling pretty good about this. I'm feeling giddy. I wish Buzzsaw Cutter didn't take so long to get to, though. Like, the problem with Buzzsaw Cutter, I take Buzzsaw Cutter, like, now. But I don't think we get Buzzsaw Cutter until, like, midway through World 5. And because because I'm weird, because of the ruling that I have about not being able to go back to Waddle Dee Town if the game doesn't, like, force you to, we wouldn't have access to it until World 6, which is so close to when the game is over, right? Hey, you're scaring the babies! Okay. Okay, there's an enemy over here, I am aware. You don't scare the babies! Alright, go to mom, go to mom, go to mom, go to mom. Perfect. Chat, wait a minute. I don't think I've ever done that one for Shy. I think I've always had to go back for a duck. Although the naughty is scared of the babies, so if perfection is making sure the babies are well taken care of, well, they're permanently scarred because somebody walked up to them in their sleep. Don't say that on the ability killing level. I mean, you're right, but also, like, I don't know. Maybe we could do it. Yeah, you can do it. Good. Let the babies be scared. Heavy. That's so cray-cray. I'm not going to expand upon that. I'm just going to say that's cray-cray. Oh, God. I didn't notice the other one. That scared me, like, a lot. Wow, is Scarfy scaring a Kirby player? What? I've never heard of that one before. Okay. Alright, we're going over here. There's a Waddle Dee over here. Hiya! Oh, wait. Okay, Chad, this is one of the funniest Waddle Dees in the whole game. No mud? I know, I'm hoping we got no mud. Here's Kirby. Here's Coneby. When was the last time we saw... Oh, I was going to say it's been a while since we've seen Coneby. It actually hasn't. Because in the second DLC level of World 2, Everbay, we saw Coneby there. It reminded me of the Megamind meme. Which one? Which one? Yes! Haha! I think it's actually possible to get, like, 1 second, like, somewhere in, like, the 1 second ballpark. I'm not quite there, but I could be someday. Okay, you know which boss I'm actually, like, high-key worried about? Claraline. If I lose Cutter on Claw, I'm not freaking out too bad. I think I can tolerate losing my ability to Claw. I can tolerate that. I fell right into the mud. Alright, well that Waddle Dee's not happening. That said, this Waddle Dee can happen. Claire, you know my extreme disdain towards children. I know of your extreme disdain of bad Persona games. You know I'm right. You know I'm right. As you should be, don't get me wrong. You. No! Unity, hello, hello! Welcome aboard. How's it going, Unity? I know you were here before. I'm saying hello again because I get very excited when I see people who are people. I wish my model didn't break my computer all the time so you could just see the dumb grin I have on my face. I feel like part of the puppy experience is just gone when you can't see the stupid grin I have on my face like half the time. Oh, check this out, check this out. Pop. Bad Persona games, like all of them? I mean, I won't argue. Ender! Welcome aboard, Ender! Are we winning? So far, we've only lost Sword. Rip the puppy experience. You're missing... It's so sad. You can still get, like, a little of the puppy experience. It's not the same, though. It's not the same. Alright, I'm gonna do a pretty stupid call. I'm gonna get rid of the mouthful, just because you move a lot faster. Flare Tornado! Flare Tornado, not floor. You're not using a tornado on the floor. Okay. Oh, I genuinely thought that I could just, like, hang on the sides and that would work. Okay, we gotta get this. Okay. Chat, I'm risking it all. I'm risking it all, baby. Oh my god, I fell in? Are you kidding me? I would have made it out. What do you mean I fell in? I am bummed about that one. Yes, the tornado here is made of floor. What would you do if you stepped on your floor and it was just a tornado? We could, if we come in here, if we come in here, Wondaria, I mean, if we come into Wondaria with Cutter and we don't lose it, we can get every single Waddle Dee. That's pretty big. We missed 2 of them because I'm bad. But we could, on paper, get every single Waddle Dee. The Wizard of Oz, true. Floor tornado, just like floor ice cream. I am gonna understand that reference in someday. Tornado here is made of floor. I'm doing my best, okay? Sorry, just moving the mic a little bit closer. There we go. Angle it a little better, maybe? That's good. Okay. From Kid Icarus Uprising, it's silly. I know, I've never played that game. Kid Icarus Uprising. It's so crazy because, like, it's a Sakurai game, right? So you just kind of assume. But no, I've never played it. Never, ever. Okay. High key, I genuinely think... Oh, there's the gnat. That stupid gnat. It's on my wall. Gnats are annoying. Like, I'm not, like, scared of them like I am with flies. But the gnats are really annoying. I sadly do not have a 3DS. I actually have a 2DS XL with a capture card. Which, that's how I streamed and recorded and played Battle Royale. When we were doing that before... Nope, I got scared. Okay. Look at this. Hiya! No, I floated! I'm so autopilot. Hiya! Okay. Sorry. Sorry. Nice. Okay. Can potatoes be cute? If that's how they identify. That was terrible. I'm never gonna say anything ever again. But I don't know. Cuteness is subjective.
Really excited for this one.
Stupid power going out of my area. At least it came back on now. I'm sorry to hear it went out for so long, though. That's stinky. Come on, please. No. Cutter not coming in clutch here. Finally. Okay, geez, that took forever. All right, you know what? I'm kind of surprised that Cutter's been holding on. Kind of surprised. I have Kid Icarus. It's so bad. I just haven't played it. Oh, what's the ability we had here? I kind of forget. Kind of forgetty. Pencil drill! Ooh, okay. So we have access to drill now. That's good. Chaco is really excited. Really excited for a game that Wheel isn't in, tragically. They can be when I give them the googly eyes. Can anything be cute with Google Eye? Oh, no. I got, like, none of these. Yeah, I floated and we didn't do damage list. Okay, so if you want to get all of them in Wandaria, you do have to sack Cutter at the very end. And do it with Ranger instead. Which is a little bit stinky. I do not think that's a worthwhile sack, by the way. But if you wanted to get all of them, if you're actually routing your Waddle Dees for the Kirby and the Forgotten Land Nuzlocke. Oh, we could get a rare fragment. I think this is the last rare fragment we get. Can you give your model googly eyes? But I've got puppy eyes. Don't you want those? Ooh, hi, sweetums. Hi, yo. Oh, did it thunderstorm, by the way? I have my headphones in the game on, so I didn't hear it. Just paid my Carville. Yuppers. Shame you still have 2 more years on that car bill, especially because you're going to have 2 years in 2 years. Especially because you're going to have 2 years and 2 years and 2 years. Especially because you're going to have 2 years and 2 years and 2 years and 2 years. But let's not forget, you're going to have 2 years and 2 years and 2 years and 2 years and 2 years. Hammer! Sword! Ugh, well. Can't you use present codes? We did. That's the thing, we did. I don't do online. That's just nature of the speedrunner and me. Oops. But we did all of the offline codes. I think we did all the offline codes, right? No, we couldn't have. Because we did Kirby the Gourmet. We only have 4. Why do we only have 4? We should have 5. We did Starry Search. Why don't we have 5? We did Starry Search, Kirby the Gourmet, and Thank You Mennonite. That's 5. Why do we only have 4? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I just didn't grab one before. I don't know. But we got this one, too. Wow. Alright, so let's see. Do I want to keep Cutter? Because we're not going into World 4 just yet. We do also have the Hibby Bibby before World 4, the DLC levels. I think we have every ability access except for Ice. Are you familiar with the animation style I meant? What animation style? What are you talking about? Pyro. I'm looking for Pyro. Do that old-timey bad animation technique where you have a cutout of your model, but you have your real lips moving. Okay, I am very familiar with that, yes. Sorry, I didn't see the original message. Sorry. Why did you spawn that in? Are you cheating? Oh, wait, what else am I missing? What else am I missing? Because Ice is right here. This is Ice. What is this? Hold on. Nobody tell me. And if you tell me, I'm not looking. We have Ranger, we have Hammer, we have Crash, we have Fire, we have Cutter, we have Sword, we have Bomb, we have Tornado, we have Drill, we have Needle, we don't have Ice. So we have Ranger, and we have Drill, so it's not a new ability. Oh, it's Sleep. Right. Where did Hibby Gibby come from? Technically, Triple Deluxe. When Kirby gets hit in Triple Deluxe, it sounds like they say Hibby Bibby. That's what it sounds like. And I think it's a really funny sound. It just kind of becomes synonymous with me when I'm thinking too fast. And I'm trying to get words out. But I have to focus on keeping stuff up. I say Hibby Bibby. I don't know. I think we're going to keep Cutter. Trying to think if there's... Because I got to think about it in terms of value. Like, is there anything that I value? Because Buzzsaw Cutter is going to be really nice. I think we're kind of getting to the point where Cutter itself is just, like, too weak. I'm not happy with its damage output. But what would I be happy with the damage output of other than Hammer? I do also need to keep in mind, though, that we're going to be going to, I believe, in the second DLC level, there is a Bonkers mini-boss fight where I consistently lose my ability there, like, all the time. Ranger is kind of appealing right now. Not Noble Ranger. Noble Ranger stinks, but Space Ranger is really good. That's the problem. But I guess there's a lot of other... You know what? Yeah, let's go with Ranger. Yeah. I would be more upset about losing Cutter than I would be about losing Ranger. That's also the way I see it. You know what I should have done, actually? It's too late. We left Waddley Town. Next time we're in Waddley Town, though, which the one instance that I allow myself to go back to Waddley Town and the game doesn't send me automatically is after Winter Horns. So after Winter Horns, when you go back to Waddley Town, I need to upgrade Bomb to Chain Bomb. I need to do that. Space Ranger is Curb Lightyear. To Pupfinity and beyond. Why is Noble Ranger bad? Because all of its individual hits are weak and you gotta charge them up, and when the perk of being a long distance ability is that your long distance is kind of bad. Oh, also this purple goop, by the way, watch out, because it will knock your ability out, so we have to be very careful. And unfortunately, chat, you all know me. I am not a careful pup. I'm mashing the A button right now. Don't fall into the goop. Okay. Okay, there we go. No. Okay. It's also bad because I don't like it. It does less damage as Noble. Yeah, I mean, if you charge it up enough, it'll do more, but its overall damage output, you are correct. Yes. Hiya! Okay, can you please? Okay. Please. Hiya! I hate this ability. I don't hate it. Alright, let's not forget one of the easiest stories, please. Board of the Ferris wheel. Okay, we were talking before about adding the text makes it all cluttered. Board of the Ferris wheel and make a memory, I think, is one of the very rare ones that works really well because they added a lot of words to it. I think it's super cute that you make a memory. Oh, come on, Ranger. Do me good. Yes! Okay. I actually don't know if that still counts as goop or not, so I'm not going to take the chance. I don't think it does. I don't see why it would, but... Okay, we are going to go after this Starry as well. This is a relatively easy one that we shouldn't have to worry about. Okay. Oh! We just knocked him right into the thingy-mabibby. The thingy-mabibby. The thingy-mabibby. Alright, this I gotta be careful for. Although, down here, there's another woofy. So that's nice. So that's nice. Oh god, land. Okay. Hiya! Alright, we're good. Being a blind Kirby fan is knowing that the Hypernova sound from Triple Deluxe is the shake and hail sound from Return. I mean, that's true. Hiya! 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 Okay. Ow! Okay, free Starry. Then an actual free Starry. Great Legs, thank you for the head packs. Thank you so much. Chat, I promise. I know I keep saying this. Unfortunately, I'm such a pup gamer that I've only lost sword so far. But I promise you, things here are going to get pretty tricky. Probably starting with World 4, too. Like, that's probably where we're going to start losing more and more abilities. Which is why I'm like, oh, shoot, I didn't upgrade Chain Bomb. I really should have. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. There is, I believe, and a Woofy. Yep. Okay, you don't lose your ability when you fall in holes. On wild mode, you actually do kind of have to watch for your HP. Okay, nice. Okay, come on, Ranger. You got this. I hate you. You don't got this. Okay. Oh, God. Ah! Oh, it's gone. It's gone. Hey, remember when I said we were taking Ranger because I needed better damage? Wasn't that... Whoops. All right, Rip Ranger. Okay. Well, we are allowed to make 8 more mistakes, chat. Yikes. Shakespearean comedy. Oh, you're serious. Chat, I said, let's get rid of Cutter. All right, well, here we go. Hope you like Cutter. No! I was spamming! Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, well, chat, I hope you didn't like... Alright, that's so bad. I'm now allowed to make 7 more mistakes. Remember when I said this Nuzlocke was gonna get tough? This is it. Things spiral out of control like this. In case you didn't know, Forgotten Land has exactly 10 abilities, that aren't... Oh my god. How do I... Can I, like, get up here? Alright, there we go. Jeez. What? That's not it? That's not how I get in? How do I get in if that's not it? Oh, it's over here. Right, I completely forgot. Might be. Kane, welcome aboard, Kane. KFL stands for Claire Fluffle's Land. You already know it. That's why everybody forgot it, because I'm not a popular VTuber yet. That's why we gotta get my stats high, so that people can remember my land. What's up, Kane? Hope you're doing wonderful and wonderful today. Thank you for stopping by. We're doing the Kirby Nuzlocke, and we were doing really good. And in this level alone, we lost 2 abilities. The abilities that we have lost that are no longer with us are on the stream in the graveyard, so we may never forget them. Good luck. Thank you. Okay, I would very much appreciate not losing Hammer here. No, if we can keep Hammer for, Battle of Blizzard Bridge, that would be great. Okay, alright, we don't have to worry about losing a... I gotta do that bonkers and mini-boss fight, though. Oh, it's so bad. Claire and the Fluffle land. Claire and the Fluffle land. 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 I like it. Ah. Jabba Musid! Welcome to the stream, Jabba! How are you? Hope you are wonderful and wonderful today. Thank you so much for stopping by, saying hi. Much appreciate Ted. If Claire Fluffle's land is so good, why isn't there Claire Fluffle land too? Well, that's the DLC. You gotta understand, that's the DLC. I'm only one puppy. Hiya! Okay, good. I hit him, but I didn't kill. Great, thanks. Alright, we are golden. Very nice. I was kind of doing terrible today and yesterday. I'm sorry to hear you were doing bad. I hope, I think I said the wonderful and wonderful thing already. I won't say it again, but hopefully, you know, things become to the point where you can say you are wonderful and wonderful, you know? Hiya! I am playing super mega careful right now because, I think... Alright, I still see... It's very tiny, but I still see Hammer's Hat. We're good. We don't lose abilities with mouthfuls. But we just lost 2 abilities in the same level. We're only allowed to lose 10. We already lost 1 before this, so, we are 3 down, 7 to go, with more than half the game left. It's a little scary, but, I'm confident we can do this. I'm confident. And you know what? If we manage to pull through, if we do everything the game has to offer, we'll do some gacha. Claire and Cornet collab win. I would love to. I would love to. It's never gonna happen, but it's like, golly, wouldn't that be something? Activate the puppy power! I talked to my brother about starting meds. Sometimes he's supportive. Well, that's good. You have somebody that's supportive. That's very nice. That's the best thing you could ask for, I feel like. At least one, preferably more, but at least one person to be supportive. Just don't do it like Scrappy Doo. Oh God. let's not get too crazy with it. I'm back. I'll stay for a while now. Yay! Well, so technically, I have no idea when the stream is gonna end, right? It could end in 3 hours. It could end in 2. It could end in 5 minutes. It depends on how dire things get. Okay. Oh my gosh, I would love to keep Hammer through this level. Please, please, oh please. The powers that be, let me have enough skill and... Nah, no, luck's not really a factor. Let me not choke this away. Oh, wait. They don't become ghosts if you come from above? They can stay puppies forever? Yay! Alright, there's nothing over there. I know that's kind of how it looks. Well, we gotta go over here anyway, I guess. Ah! They don't get rid of your ability. I'm scared. Wait. Oh, ha! Oopsie. Lost a few more, I see. Yeah. Ranger and Cutter were, like, back-to-back. It was pretty sad. Cutter is on screen second, or third, I guess, right? Yeah. Okay. Hold on. Hibby. Okay. God, there's so much here. It's so treacherous. But it's okay. I have to fight on. I will succeed. Hiya. Whoops. Hiya. Whoops. No. I almost made a mistake. Okay. I think I need drill for this. Ah, yeah, we need to dig up a tomato. Okay. I am scared. Okay. Okay. All right, well, that's the first major roadblock out of the way. That's a BRB. Heavy, you said you were back for the rest of this stream. I can't believe you would lie to me. Claire_Fluffle, YouTube and Twitch sensation. God, there's so much to keep up with here. Thankfully... Letter E! Okay. I'm trying to stay thankful. Okay, sorry. I'm trying to stay thankful. I think it worked out. Oh, fall in the goop. Nice. Okay, mouthful. Okay. Mouthful saves us from the immediate fear. We have some short-term levity now. Ow. I mean, we can still take damage, don't get me wrong, but we have short-term levity. That's gotta be worth something. Good, we still have hammer, I can see it, okay. What is over here? Nothing, okay. No, listen, I know there's a reason you would want to go mouthful there, but I don't... Oh, it's this! And I just got rid of it because I'm blind. Okay, whatever. Oh, I think that's a really fun puzzle, too. That's a shame. It's a shame I'm so silly. Yeah, we gotta go from down there. Throw away a freebie. Chat, this is it. I'm gonna level with you completely. I need to focus. Gonna take a deep breath here. Okay. Okay, phase one. Dang it. Oh, I missed. It's gone. Ah, God, it's so hard. It's so hard. Just like that. Hammer's gone. Hammer would have been great. Oh, I hate not having hammer for a long time. It's so hard. Keeping an ability here is so tough. So what you probably didn't see, because the camera angle was a little difficult. I know what happened. There we go. When in phase 2, Bonkers hits you with that, like, bonk bonk, it spawns lava. I guess it was only a matter of time until this happened, but okay. We have fire back. Okay, all right. Well, at least we have this. Okay, I don't really think we have to worry about fire too much. I'm sorry, chat. I tried. I really tried. I really did. I was really hopeful that we could keep Hammer through that fight. Because Hammer, I think, would actually... It would be, like, super good for World 4. You got this? Oh, well, thank you for the vote of confidence. It didn't work out, but thank you. Thank you for believing me, at least. Why'd I fall off? Not entirely sure, but it doesn't really matter. What matters is that I'm still alive. Haha. Okay. Okay. Just gotta keep going. Gotta keep pushing through. Hiya, 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 hiya. Okay. Golly. Still alive and alive. That's true. That's true. Wait. Oh my gosh, chat. We have fire. That means we can do this puzzle. I'm so used to not being able to do it because we don't have fire for the Nuzlocke. Okay. I don't know why I'm, like, locked in and focusing. This is actually, like, not that hard. Like, that's pretty easy, to be honest. Look at how much time we have to spare. Hiya, 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 hiya! Claire, that is me. That is very true. That is me. It's a phrase that I got from Nico, but I have adopted it to be my own. Wahaha. Doke. Get the red. Okay. Go! Go! Okie doke. Alright, back on the main path. Oh my god, I fell off again. Okay, that's fine. I think I can afford 2 more before I lose a life, which will ultimately cost me fire, which is why I don't want to fall off. Oh, hey, health, 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 health. Where is there a Starry? I heard it. You heard it too. I hope. I hope. Mwahihi-har-ho! Mwahihi-har-ho! My iconic evil laugh. That's mine. That is not something I got from Nico. That is something I got from me. Oh, there's the Starry. Okay. All right, that's cool. Stealing from Nico. Well, I can steal from Nico because she's Nico and I'm me. These very specific set of circumstances come together. You have to understand. All right, go. Go. Does that count as hitting them or is it just not taking any damage? I hope it's just not taking any damage. Because if it's don't get hit by any of them, then I failed. But if it's not taking any damage, then we're good. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No! Ah, it was don't actually touch any of them. Great. All right, well, how many Starries are we at? Because I'm pretty sure the first Starry area of World 4, Starry-wise, strictly speaking Starry-wise, is pretty easy. But that said, we're done with World 3. It's time for Winter Horns. So we currently have 47 Starries and we need 80. There's 6 levels left, so 18 of those Starries are going to be free. So that means we have 65 Starries right now. We need another 15. But we also don't have the time to worry about Starries right now, because now we go back to the main adventure. We gotta worry about Waddle Dees again. These ads are insane. I'm getting so many of them. Really? I'm sorry to hear that. Can you at least skip them? I hope you can at least skip them. I'm sorry that YouTube's being very annoying with them. I have them to only set to play once every, like... What? What? That goes through the fire? There's no... Oh, my God.
Damn, not here.
Hey, remember, like, 30 minutes ago, we had 9 mistakes to make? We're down to 5. So what abilities do we still have? Let's see. Bomb is on the table, drill is on the table, ice is on the table, needle is on the table, tornado is on the table. So thankfully, every ability that we have left is still really good. And it looks like ice is going to be the next one that we have access to. Does this give us ice? No. Okay. Well, first of all, to heck with you. I don't like you. Oh, boy. Alright, ice is, like, another really good one. It's, like, another really, really good one because it's guard. It negates, like, everything. I hope we don't lose ice. I also really like ice in this game. It's also, like, stupid dummy good for boss fights. Fire. That's such a bad one to lose. Ooh, I thought I was going to hit that one by mistake. I got scared. Wow, the freezer blizzard extended my hitbox. That was weird. Yes, we got a Waddle Dee for this. Wow, it's bonkers. Do you see that? Does crash count? For the sake of simplicity, I just said no to crash and sleep. There's not a particular reason. Like, they're both totally, like, legal and fine. I just don't feel like including them. It's just a personal thing. What is the farther? We beat the boss, right? Like, we beat the final boss of the main campaign. We never made it to the DLC, but we beat the main boss of the... See, the DLC boss is also, like, really scary because there's a room that has all of the ability. It's like the main game. There's a room that has every ability in it, so if we lose and then we die, we don't want to do that. We don't want to do that. Okay, get you. I said get you. There we go. Okay. All right, we got this. We got this. We're still in there. Just because we've made 5 mistakes doesn't mean the run is over. We have 5 other abilities to go through before it's sayonara. Okay. No. All right, you know what? I think I'm playing too afraid now. I'm playing too fraidy pup. I need to be a little more aggressive again. Because the more I hide in fear... I always say this, right? The more I play slowly and hide in fear, the higher odds are that I make a mistake. So I gotta not play slow. Play quickly enough. It's just really scary. Please? Okay. Gun beats lava, I guess. Not if Kirby does it, apparently. Kirby did not have a very good track record with Ranger. Ranger was definitely the shortest lived. Fire was short-lived too, but Ranger was like, yikes. No, maybe Fire was actually the shortest lived, which is really stinky because Fire is like super duper good. I'm not chancing it. I'm going to use the mouthful. You don't have to. There's some cool skipping you can do with any ability, really, to get around having to use the mouthful, but I don't want to risk it. Okay, blow up, and hiya. Okay. Oh, shoot. Was it that mouthful down there that he needed? No. No, no, no. No, it's the one up here. All right, well, first of all, before I go crazy... Fine, whatever, just... Really? There. Golly. Okay. I am itching. Whoa, hold on a second. Ooh, that looks tough. Nothing bad, I just got a bug bite on, like, my upper thigh. I didn't realize there was a bug bite. It just felt like a little itch, so I started to scratch it. And I started bleeding. Don't worry, it's not like pouring out or anything. It's nothing like... It's fine. It'll be okay. I had an itch, and I felt a little ick. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Pups get bug bites all the time. It's not a fleas. I don't have the fleas. Don't worry about me, Chad. I don't have the fleas. I'll be okay. God. Jump up, Kirby. What are you doing? Go. Okay. Watch out for the bone. As always. I thought he was gonna fall off the ledge. That'd be really funny. Chat, literally every single one of these enemies will knock my ability out. See, this is my problem with ice. Like, it is really good defensively, but it gives me nothing to help offensively. Boss fights are a different story. Boss fights, it's actually a menace. But for the levels, I have very little help on an offensive level. Whee! Jump up and down from side to side. Come on, it's time to go do the Mario. Take one step. Putting Puppy in a flea collar? No, don't make me, please. I promise there's no fleas. I'll be a good dog, I swear. I promise. Oh, I love this game's music. More so now that the DLC is out. I think the base game by itself, the soundtrack is, like, really good. But not, like, you know, the puppet greatest. Big bug bites are so fun! I love bug bites! I'm so happy! Flea collars aren't speedrun viable. This is true. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do when any percent bans flea collars? What am I gonna do? Jeez. Okay, sorry. Okay. Alright, Metro on Ice. You are infested. I must save you. You have so many fleas. I don't have that many. By that, I mean I have 0. It'll be fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Oh, that was so sad. It was like trying to... I was trying to make it to the enemy, but it couldn't reach vertically. That's so sad. You see that? Are you serious? Thank you. Gosh. Okay. That is food when I'm at full health. Not worth the sacrifice. The risk. The sacrifice. Gosh, I'm such a dramatic dog. Dramatic dog! Ah! Okay, this is, like, also real tough, because I can't hit them. Wow! I cannot believe that Glunk did not hit me. How did that not hit me? How did that not hit me, Vivi? How did that not hit me, Vivi? Hit me, Vivi. Yikes, Oris. Yeah, nothing I can do. No! Wrong enemy! I wanted to knock into you. Okay, the bounties are literally of no concern. It was just the monkey. Monkey! Which is why in this part they throw 3 monkeys. Okay, alright, we're good. Heavy's back. Welcome back, Heavy Mr. I'm gonna be here for the whole stream watching. I'm gonna be here and then I'm gonna BRB. Can I... So for the Fire Emblem Engage Relay, the draft that we do for Fire Emblem, the final leg of it, one of the teams, they got an Airbnb and they ran the game in person together. It was so... I was like, oh man, that's so cool. Darn. I was hoping that something cooler would happen, but alas. Can I find the first secret passage with just ice? I'm trying to remember. I think I can. I don't... I'm actually going to go back. With the speed boost, I think it'll be fine. I'm not going to risk much. No! I need hammer. Right. Okay. Of course, hammer! The first ability we lost. Had a passport appointment the other day. I didn't say I would leave for the whole stream. Excuses, excuses. Tara, welcome to the stream. Welcome aboard. How is it going? Hope you're doing wonderful and wonderful. Thank you so... I didn't realize I didn't break the cutter thing. I got very scared. But hopefully, all things... Okay, we still have ice. Okay. I thought it said Kirby for a second and not ice. I was like, there is no way. Wow, Sniffle. Wow, Heavy. Heavy leaves me alone. Comes back. Cries in my face. Heavy, I blame you for that one. Oh my god, we lose these abilities so fast. Where is my counter? Okay, alright. Unironically, press F for a hero. We lost ice. I'll take the blame on that one. Thank you, Heavy. Okay, look, you know what? Bomb is technically not on our way. It is technically down there. We are up here, so I'm not going to factor bomb into the equation on this one. We went around it. If the Poppy doesn't notice us, he threw the bomb. He didn't throw it at us. I am going to say that bomb... Oh, God. I am going to say it... I mean, there's really not that many abilities left. I have a feeling we're going to find bomb again at the end of the level. I will say, if we get bomb, I am breaking the rules. I'm going back to Wadley Town. We're getting chain bomb. I'm not. Chain bomb, I still think is going to be, like, what saves my ability to do this. Claire has lost everything. Not yet. I still have bomb, needle. Oh, God, what are the others? Bomb, needle. They're all good abilities, too. Oh, drill. Drill is a nice one. Oh, gosh, what's the other one that we still have? It's good. I know it's good. It's not ice, because you just lost ice. Cries. Ah, there it is. Okay, all right. We're going back to Waddle Town. I'm breaking the rules. We're going back. I know there's going to be icicles falling from the sky. Maybe, again, yuppers. All right, I'm breaking the rules. We're going back. 1, 2, oatmeal without chain bomb. I am sad. Thank you so much, Chaku, for the oatmeal. Much appreciated. I have lost everything except for Spider-Man. Okay, what is this magical fourth ability that I'm forgetting? Bomb, drill, and needle. Tornado! That's the other one. It's Tornado. Oh, we still have Tornado. I guess the run's actually in a pretty good spot if we still have Tornado. I'm just worried about boss fights is all. But yeah, like I said, breaking rules, looking cool. It's a shame. Hammer is my favorite. Hammer in this game is a lot of fun. It's very good. And it's also a lot of fun. I like it a lot too. So I'm very sad that's the level that we had to have it for, because I knew it was going to be a disaster. I think the only time I've ever done that fight without losing my ability has actually been Chain Bomb. I think that's the only one. Chain Bomb is like really good. When I route these runs, I effectively only have 3 or 4 of the rare fragments, because Chain Bomb it's just a necessity. It is so good. Okay, okay, Windy Freezing Seas. I've hyped up Chain Bomb in the past, only to lose it in like 2 seconds, so who knows, maybe we lose it very quickly. I'm very experienced with Chain Bomb. Also keep that in mind. I use this ability a lot because it's my favorite in the game, so I use it a lot. You can play, like, really aggressively with it. It's one of the things I really like. Okay. Thank you, jeez. Like, why is this so hard? Chaco with the 3-stream streak. Thank you so very much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hiya. Okay, good. Your Bomb in this game is really good, too. I actually think Bomb is probably... if we're gonna talk, like, overall, I think Bomb is probably... Sleep notwithstanding. I think Bomb is probably the worst ability in the game. It's my favorite, don't get me wrong, but I think it's, it doesn't really do very much. I mean, Chain Bomb is, like, not that bad. And for the sake of the Nuzlocke, don't get me wrong, for the sake of the Nuzlocke, it is phenomenal. It is just, you know, talking more like, you know, efficient stuff. Not that great, but I don't know, it's Forgotten Land. I feel like all the abilities in this game are some degree of good, you know? Tara gets 100 cookies. What about me? I like cookies. What about Puppy? I thought you loved Chain Bomb. I do. It's my favorite ability in the game. I love Chain Bomb. It's just, it's not very good. I get both truths can exist at the same time. Good as in fun to use. Oh, well, in that case, I agree with you entirely. I think it's the most fun ability in the game. Chain Bomb specifically. God, I love when a level just gives me mouthful for a while. I don't have to think about using an ability. I just get to relax. Love Homing Bomb? Ooh, that's where I pup-spectfully disagree. I hate Homing Bomb. I like all like the big brain galaxy calls awesomeness that you get with Chain Bomb. It's just Homing Bomb, like, because it's got the same principle of Homing Bomb, but it's so much harder to actually like make them do big damage, right? It's not my pup favorite. And you know I'm serious about it because I added the word pup at the start. Okay, perfect. Alright, get that extra sidekick in for good measure. I do think it is extremely funny that Claire is ignoring my 8 Crazy Nights references. Of course! Very in character with her hatred of the movie. I mean, it's a bad movie. What do you want me to say? Sorry. Alright, here we go. Get this Waddle Dee. Yeah, I don't like Homing Bomb. Yeah, me neither. We agree on that for sure! Okay. Nope. Not confident in that at all. No, 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 no. Okay. Good enough for me. Okay. Okay. Hiya! Okay. Jeez. I am shrimply here to remind people of it existing. Someone's not a fan of Adam Sandler. That Adam Sandler Hanukkah special. Just remember, it is not to the fault of Hanukkah. It is to the fault of Adam Sandler. I do not believe that bomb counts as fire. It should, but I do not believe that bomb counts as fire. Let me check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. That's kind of ridiculous in my opinion. It should count as fire. But what are you going to do? Choco, thank you so much for the hot pie. Thank you so much. Thank you. Alright, okay. That level, I think, was a great showcase of why Chain Bomb is, like, one of the best ability for NUZLOCKE. You get to be very aggressive with it from a safe distance. Enemies struggle to keep up with you. Find a cave that's safe from the wind. Oh, yeah, we're not doing that with bomb. Aims and misses and then just throws 20 bombs. Yeah, exactly. You can do, it's flexible. Chain bomb is so good because it's flexible. It's pup flexible. Hi, Chaku. Consequences of Star Allies making bomb element neutral. Well, yeah, but that was Star Allies. This is a different game. Why is Forgotten Land? You gotta play by Star Allies rules. Oh, Battle of Blizzard Bridge. Okay, if I'm not stupid, this and the day-to-day fight, well, day-to-day maybe not, but if I'm not stupid, Battle of Blizzard Bridge should be pretty free. A while ago, years ago, I made a video called Ranking Every Waddle Dee, where I ranked every mission in the game that gives you a Waddle Dee. I ranked them all, take a detour and find a maximum tomato. I said it was the worst mission in the game. I stand by it. It's at the very beginning of the level. Why is it the last mission on here? No other mission in the game works like that. Not even close. Horrible mission. I hate it. I love Chain Bomb. Okay. All right, check it. Check it. Okay. 2, 3, 4. Ah! 1, 2, 3, 4. Go. Okay. Oh, that didn't hit behind? Are you for real? Okay, good. Alright. There's one. Are you serious? Okay, well, we didn't lose it. It's fine. Whew. Okay. There we go. Okay. Whew. Chat, I do not like that I took damage there. That's, very bad. Get the food. You bring up that tomato every time you play this level. I'm glad you remember. I do bring that tomato up every time I play this level. You are correct. You're not wrong. I do bring it up every time. I do not like that one. That was indeed a technical foul. I agree. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hiya! Hiya! Oh god, roll out of the way. Hiya! 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 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Check it. Hiya! Oh! I thought I could have actually, like, properly dodged out of the way in time. That's too bad. Okay. Alright, flubbing the quick stuff. Oh, wait. This level isn't free after all. I forgot about Twin Frosty. This level isn't free at all, actually. Okay. Get this Waddle Dee, because it's the only one in this level we can get. The one downside of this level, aside from Twin Frosty, is that you are not getting a single one of these Waddle Dees with the wrong ability. And even if you have the right ability, you're only getting one. Okay, wish me luck. I don't need to do this damageless. I just can't lose Chain Bomb here, that's all. Okay. No! Yes! Woo! Alright, we did a damage list. We did it. We did a damage list. Woo! Alright, now this is for an ability that has been lost, but I'll get it anyway. Woo! Ah, thank you, Unity. Thank you. Oh. Alright. So here's example number, like, 416 as to why Chain Bomb is the best ability for Nuzlocke. I guess I could have tried to remove the wanted posters, actually. We could have gotten that Waddle Dee, maybe. Okay, I think we still have enough Waddle Dees for, boop, 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 boop. I think we still have enough Waddle Dees. Boop. To break down the door, I mean. Oh, 23 for sure. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Alright, there we go. Boop. Oh, Heavy with the hydrate. Thank you so much. Ah. Oh, I just smacked my keyboard. Sorry about that. Okay, so Day-to-Day is not free. I've lost Chain Bomb in this fight before. Ignoring the abilities themselves, though, what is the best hat in Forgotten Land? I like Chain Bombs. But I gotta be real with myself. Chain Bomb is up there. Deep Sleep has the best hat, bar none. It is not particularly close. Okay. Alright, just rip the Band-Aid right off, right? You gotta be a little careful there because, his dive is active the entire time. No! Oh, I messed it up! We could have kept that going forever. Ooh, I forgot how fast that was. Oh, he stopped. Okay. Oh, only for a little. Okay. This is spooky. It's also kind of funny, Heike. Okay, this is the problem attack right there. That's the problem. That's the one that caused so many runs. Okay. So this is the best track in the series, by the way, playing in the background right now. No! Okay, we're good, we're good. We have it, we have it. Come on. Yes! Okay. Woo! Alright, okay. Did you see? I paused the game. I'm like, there's no way. There's no way we're losing Chain Bomb here. There's actually no way. The random Kirby ability idea they'll never do. A monster Kirby. When you meant to say mobster Kirby, that's so funny. Look at Day-Day in the background. Look at him. He's like, ugh. And then you're still getting all the Waddle Dees. War of Day-Day is so good. Best track in the series. Forgotten Land is, like, not my favorite soundtrack by a long shot, but War of Day-Day, best track in the series. We accelerate forward to the dried Kirby? What does that mean? Alright, I know I said no going back to Waddly Town. I do make an exception for Winter Horns. I mean, if I don't have to if I don't want to, right? But I want to. I'm putting Chain Bomb on the back burner. We're, not risking Chain Bomb here. We ain't doing it. Alright, Waddly Town. I think Kirby would have a big spoon ability where they scoop up dirt. Since it is now a fully destructible environment, can dig up the dirt. That sounds like Drill. Yes, we have this. Okay. So the question is, first of all, how much money do I spend there? Second, we have 3 abilities that aren't Bomb. We've got Tornado, we've got Drill, we've got Needle. Do any of these? Yeah, no, Drill's tier 3 is worth it. All right, I'll keep tier 1 Needle. Wow, we got so many new blueprints that I can't give. That's also animal. True, true. Monster Kirby is like an evolution of animal Kirby could be cool. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I vibe with that. I vibe with that. Oh, good. I happen to see this message. Exactly what I was thinking. I'm glad we agree that Deep Sleep has the best hat. It's such a good hat. All right, I'm gonna go with base drill. Not drill. I don't know why I went to drill. Needle. Needle. That's what I wanted. Okay. All right. Does Kirby ever get Giant? If you mean giant, not Kirby unless you count like the halberd mouthful in Robobot. But Daddy got big in Blow Blast. Okay, so I have a lot of money. I don't think I need a speed boost with Needle. I would like a attack buff. I'm gonna take 2. That should hopefully get me through the first level, and then I'm gonna take 1 more, and I'm gonna hold off on using that one until I feel it necessary. Bomb is not dead. We got rid of it in Waddle Dee Town, so it is safe with the rules. A mass attack when he gets the invincibility candy. Is that giant, or is that just larger, though? Because Kirby's already baby size, because he's got split into 10. You know? Speed would be nice as well, don't get me wrong, but Needle is kind of fast. Needle is kind of fast. Tornado is very fast. Drill is pretty fast. Baby size. He is. I'm saying it. Deep Sleep got the style. Oh, Deep Sleep is so good. Hal playing Smash and not speedrunning Kirby. SMH. Okay. Hi, boom. Oh god, that's ice. Okay. It makes sense for it to be ice physics. I just wasn't ready for it. If you can't tell, I haven't played the DLC levels very often. So I was not ready. But I know enough about them to know I can do this. Okay, 1, 2, 3. You know, I said these levels were pretty free, strictly in terms of what Waddle Dees or Starries you can get. I don't know how true that is. I'm gonna hope it's true, don't get me wrong, but I don't actually know. If I am not mistaken, Gordo's knock your ability out. I could be wrong on Gordo's, but I think I'm right. Get the Woofy? Oh, come on. Danya. Okay. All 5. 10 baby-sized Claires. I do have Baby Claire in a random thumbnail that I think got uploaded. I know I had Claudia draw a few things for me that didn't wind up getting finalized because it happens. Wow, that's right, we have the attack buff, of course. I'm like, this is like really fast. I don't remember Needle being this strong. It's because it's not on its own. So, just to bring this point back, the farthest that we've ever gotten in the Nuzlocke is, and we beat the game, got through the credits, and we got to, I believe, the 2nd level in the DLC before we kicked the bucket. I believe it was the 2nd. I could be wrong, but I believe that's what it was. Get them out of the way. I don't want to come back and have something happen by accident, you know? Typing on phone sucks. I can only ever picture Jim Carrey. My favorite actor is Jim Carrey. Jim Carrey when someone says, "Oh, come on!" I think I know what you're talking about. That's, Oh, actually, I don't think I know that movie. Oh, well, okay, I think I know it. I'm not remembering it is the problem. What's over here? It's nothing, right? It's just... Oh, it's a blue thing. Sure. Liar, liar! That's it! Yes! Okay, yeah. One of my favorite jokes from Liar, Liar. He tells the truth in something, but it's, like, beneficial for him. The judge goes, "Is that true?" Jim Carrey goes, "It has to be." I love that line. That is a movie that I genuinely, I'm like, I don't think it's very good. Except when Jim Carrey is on the screen. But thankfully, Jim Carrey is on the screen a lot. Okay, it's you. Thankfully, I am prepared. I am prepared. Okay. Hiya. Chat, if you're wondering why we got the attack buff, this is why. If you're wondering why we got the attack buff, this is why. Okay. Ow. Oh, we still have Needle. It's fine. What is Wolfgang playing? I didn't even see. Yes! Okay. Phew! Propeller Kirby is like staffed mixed with jet. I don't like staff. I don't want staff. I just want jet. Have I been forgetting about these? Not that one. There's another one here. Have I been forgetting about these? Yes, I have. Shoot. Well, that's a free story that we don't get. Oops. I feel like an axe Kirby would be a cool ability to do one day. Make it like Fire Emblem. Make it have like a hand axe. That'd be awesome. Not the Ice Town Sweets again. Listen, if we're 1 star short at the end, I'm gonna cry. That's all I'm saying. That is all I'm saying. Of course, this assumes we make it to the end, but I believe. You have to believe. If you want to actually do this, you have to believe. Doesn't matter how unlikely the odds. Although I will say, getting this speed buff might not be worth that much just because of how scared I have to play it. But getting the attack buff is a game changer. Wholly unironically, getting the attack buff is huge. Please don't mention axes to me right now. Why? Why not? What happened? What happened? Nice. Plumber Kirby? I don't know why I'm saying it like that. Plumber Kirby? Okay, there we go. Here is something to believe in. Oh my god, I did it again. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Access to axes remains my favorite thing to say when talking about a Fire Emblem unit. It is pretty cool. Record of Ragnarok, they introduced Kentoki, whose ability is axes. Has a big axe, which transforms into a bigger axe, and he has axe shoes. Okay, axe shoes sounds kind of OP though. Not in terms of like good, but in terms of how epic it is. Sounds kind of OP though. Attack buff goes crazy. I think Getting access to the attack buff before World 5. No, we missed one because I am crazy. Ugh, okay. Okay. All right. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's good. I do remember saying that ignoring the 3 we get at the end of every level, we had 15 to go with 6 levels. Now we have 15 to go with 10. Oh, I'm sorry, 10 to go with... Oh my god. 10 to go with 5. Golly. Who was the cooler Axel? Axel Low or Maverick Hunter Axel? Axel Knight. Which is just somebody spelling Axe Knight in Battle Royale very excitedly. AKA that's me. New treatment at Arkham? I don't think so. I think I need freezing wind and some snowmen. That's what I think. This level is like 99% mouthful. That said, this first room, not easy. Coneby, wait a minute. My savior. Chad, it's Coneby. Coneby react right now. I know we're gonna miss a lot of starries here. I say as we get a starry, but like, you know what I mean. Boo, 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 boo. What is that, Bubbags? What did you just post in chat? It's fine. I'm curious because I have no idea what it is. I'm still mad about fire, by the way. Yeah, we are out of the attack buff. I think the damage decrease is pretty noticeable. Okay, we still have a needle, it's fine. But I think the damage decrease is pretty noticeable. Thank goodness, okay. There's a starry we can't get because we don't have Ranger or Bandanity. That's fine, we'll just have to make do. Get the food, because I lost some health. Maybe I can actually get that without Ranger, but I have no idea if it's possible or not. I don't feel like chancing it. Ice cream! I want ice cream. I want ice cream. Oh, good. I got one. Nice. That means I can play this a lot more aggressive. Very good. What's it here? Oh, nothing. Okay. Yes! I hit the bomb, that's why I popped off. Alright, a lot of this level now is going to be the ring mouth. Most, if not the rest of this level is kind of free. So, how we doing, chat? Are you liking the Nuzlocke so far? Did you believe me or did you not believe me when I said everything could go south in a matter of seconds? Who is the cute puppy in the right? That's me. I wish I had my model on right now so I could freak out about those kind of words. Thank you so much. Also, D1L, I think I'm reading that right. Good, I'm not blind. Thank you so much for stopping by and saying hi. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. Nuzlocke, very fun, very puppy. It is very puppy. This is true. I believed. Well, thank you, Heavy. I knew if anyone would believe me, it would be somebody so delirious as to they would like 8 crazy nights. Ah! Oh, okay. Well, whatever. Okay. Hiya! The cutest puppy! Yes! I try my bestest to live up to that. Feel like you should be using the baby copy ability and use the cry attack. I don't think it would get me very far, unfortunately. I'm not the most experienced with that one. I haven't really paid attention to what people are doing with it, but... Ooh, find the hidden cave below the cliff. Hey, that actually reads pretty good. That miss was a technical foul. Hey, that might have actually cost me a mission. I'm not sure. It didn't cost me a starry, but it might have cost me a starry mission. Oh, I always forget about you. Hiya! Nico, you really got me addicted to going hiya, like, but exclusively during streams. That's not something I say very often in my day-to-day. But whenever I stream, I feel like I'm saying hiya, like, all the time. No, we go back, right? There's something at the beginning here? There's, like, a little snowman head thingy-mabob. Thingy-mabob, there it is. Gex Kirby? Sunglass makes outdated celebrity references. I love going hiya. The Kid Kirby ability. Oh, the crying. Right. I'm like, how is Gex Kid Kirby? I still can't believe we almost got a Rockstar North Kirby game. Obviously, it's very different. They had to make a GTA at the time, but like, could you imagine people asking Rockstar North to make a Kid Kirby 2? Whatever. People asking Rockstar North to make a Kid Kirby 2. Yep, there's the goal. Nice. Oh, there's a starry? Oh, yes. Okay, get rid of that. Just because. No, the starry's underground. We had to do the snowman. I don't feel like going back. All right. Let's keep it up. Let's keep going. All right, we got the wild mini bosses. Okay, we are officially done with the first 4 worlds of the run. Oh my goodness. With 4 abilities left, this could happen. It's going to be very tough. World 4 was bad to us. If we count the Wandaria DLC as World 4, since that's when you do it. Wandaria was... Oh, you go back to Waddly Town after this anyway. Interesting. I think I want to stay on Needle. Ooh, you know what, actually? Since we have to go back to Waddly Town, I forgot about this. And maybe if I ever do this again, I'll change the routing so that this is when we go back to Waddly Town. Because it makes the most sense, but also, whatever, it's fine. I don't need to be that much of a stickler about the rolls. This is just something that I do for fun anyway. But while we're here, may as well refuel on the attack boosts. Alright, I'm gonna get to 600 on this one. Should we do speed boosts? I'm trying to think if any of the levels are even, like, short enough for us to... I guess the first level... Okay, you know what? We'll do 2 speed boosts. If we do 2 speed boosts, I think that gets us through, like, the first 1 or 2 pretty quick. And then I'll take an attack boost with me to go. Kid Kirby with the main villain Pizza Scaler or Batman Arkham. I don't think Kid Kirby would have had either of those. Kid Kirby was, there was dead in there. He would have been the villain. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, we bought enough of this stuff. So now we get one of these. Okay. Then we're just gonna, like I said, get an attack boost to go. Aston's online, yo! Okay. Do 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 do. Sammy! Welcome to the stream, Sammy. How are you? Hopefully you're doing wonderful and wonderful today. Thank you so much for stopping by and saying hello. Much appreciated. Whoa, hi, Sammy. I don't know why that caught me off guard. I really don't. But welcome aboard. Hope you're wonderful and wonderful. Thank you again for stopping by saying hi. Always appreciated. We went from doing really good in this to really bad. We have 4 abilities left. So far, Needle's been proving its worth, thankfully. Because I like Needle a lot. It's always good to see it do good. High key, I kind of think maybe for the sake of a Nuzlocke, Drill might actually be worse than Needle Especially now that we have the attack and speed boosts. Needle with the attack and speed boost is like, it gets a much bigger boost. Lost Squishy, by the way. Okay, sorry, I got scared. I think Needle gets a much bigger boost in terms of viability than, like, any other ability. I think this helps Needle more than any other, you know? I took 2 speed boosts, right? Yes. Okay, cool. Just lay on the rock for safety. Where? There it is. Okay. Okay, got the mouthful. Don't have to worry about Needle for a little bit. And trust me, when I say for a little bit, I mean for a little bit. It's not long. What's in this chest? Just money. Oh, hey, thingamabob. My sister's kids went to a nearby arcade. Now they're getting weird. There's a Minecraft Arcadia game, Injustice arcade game. That's not a fighting game, but it's a card game. Yeah, they have both of those at my round 1. Did you go to round 1? Oh my god, when you... Okay, if it's a round 1, look for this game, Chrono Circle. If my friends are in chat, they'd be rolling their eyes. Like, my IRLs, they'd be rolling their eyes right now. I love Chrono Circle so much. That is, like... I already really, really liked it before the year started, but I've been, ever since the game went offline and the amount of credits it takes was reduced, I've been getting into it more and more. And, it went from being a game that I thought very, very highly of to, like, one of my all-timers. I can't tell you, like... I haven't been eating the best just because of what I have to focus on right now. I'm taking convenience over health and weight. But I'm not really changing that much because I go to round 1 so frequently and I play Chrono Circle so much. It is genuinely helping me. It's not perfect, but it is. Thank God I didn't get rid of that. It is really, like, unironically helping me keep my weight in check somewhat. I'm very thankful for it. Yeah. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. That's a good start, I think. 6 is a good beginning. Fully! Okay, so there we go. Boop. I don't want to get confident, chat. I really don't. But I am feeling good. I am feeling good about it. Okay, I do have to be very careful here. Because I have the speed boost, and this is the same purple goop from the Wanderia DLC levels that will instantly make you lose your ability. So I gotta keep a very close eye on like Kirby's drop shadow as well. That's the first one. That's not anything really there. Okay. Yes, there is a Waddle Dee in the water that I can get even without sleep. I've never been to a round 1 before. All I know is that they have collabs, apparently. Yes, they do. They have Hololive, actually. If you watch VTubers other than me, then you know about Hololive. I'm not into Hololive myself. I didn't really care about the collab too much. They had a Spy Family one recently. That was kind of cute. But I'm mostly there because they have a lot of Miku stuff, like Vocaloid. Like hit gaming platformer Dreams? Oh, there you go. Oh, you know what we could have gotten here, chat? We could have gotten... Oh, Hibby. Oh, Bibby. We could have gotten the cutter upgrade here. Oh. I am sad now. Okay, we don't lose Needle. That's all that matters to me. Okay. We'll grab it just for funsies. Doo-doo. Buzzsaw Cutter, I feel like will go kind of crazy if we could ever get it in a run. I feel like Buzzsaw Cutter would go crazy. I wonder if we could do the glitch. I'm not going to try, but, like, I wonder if we could do it. I know they have Fuamoko, who are other cute dog VTubers. Yes. I believe I got her Mokoko. I asked her which one she'd prefer. She likes Mokoko more. I think Miku's round... Miku's, oh my god. Nico's round 1 card is Mokoko, I'm pretty sure. I'd ask her, but I doubt she's watching right now. I doubt if I were to go, Nico, I doubt she would answer me. Humph. Okay, I have an ability. Dang, heavy, listen, I know I'm right. Oh, no. I have heard of Hololive as a Vocaloid fan. That's a good point. That's a good point. There's probably a lot of, like, Vocaloid crossovers. I wouldn't be surprised. I ain't saying you were wrong. That's true. But I don't see her in the chat. I don't see her. Oh, we have the speed boost and the... Oh, we can't do drill skip, though. That's a shame. Drill skip is funny. Okay. Okay, I am not even going to humor that. Do I do this the legit way? I do not. I think I do. I all of a sudden got really scared. We're going to do this legit. They had an Uzumaki crossover? Who asked for that? Oh, I don't know. I don't know what Uzumaki is. No! Ah! The legit way is still annoying. Okay. Oh my god, oh my god, wow, that is like nothing. What the heck? Okay. Oh, I could have done it the speedrun way. What the heck, man? Bonjour, Galaxy fan! Thank you for the advice. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, can I get the mouthful, please? Okay. Uzumaki is a Junji Ito. Oh, I know Junji Ito, yeah. Got a really bad anime twice. I don't think you're really gonna ever adapt a Junji Ito into an anime, and I don't really think that's possible. Well, a good one, You do a bad one, obviously, but... okay. Let me check something real quick. You guys can still see the live split timer, right? Okay, good. Wiggle. Boop. Sanrio had a Torny crossover? Not that weird. Oh, I gotta take a nap by the secret pool. I think the stream is finally stable. Christmas Poppy! Hello, Dark Entity. Welcome back. How are you? And also, Great Lakes, thank you for the head pats. Thank you so much. Thank you. You know what the problem is, Heavy? It's too late. You already tried, so it's too late to try this. You didn't do the triple lip smack. I think that's the problem. Okay, don't hit me. Very good. Okay. All right, chat. Needle really showing how much it appreciates the attack and speed boost. Well, less so the speed boost. The speed boost is very nice, but it really appreciates that attack boost, which we're about to lose, actually. Well, we're about to lose the speed boost. We got a little while longer for the attack. Well, wait a minute. Actually, Cone Bee right here. We can hold on to the speed for a while longer. Because, fun fact, when you have a mouthful... Oh, they do go down. Okay, it's just for the auto-scrollers that doesn't go down. Fair enough. Sorry, chat. I'm obviously on Puppy. I'm happy. I'm also just really scared because I feel like this is going really well. And I'm not used to it going really well. Thingy! No, Nico. Nico, oh my goodness. Heavy, I told you. You tried it already. Because, she knows. Only the nose knows. I told Nico that when I was a kid, the phrase, the nose knows, cracked me up. And she looked at me like I wasn't the person she loved. Get you. Nico summoning ritual? That's what we're doing right now. Yeah, I am trying to go, like, mega fast right now just because I notice we are running low on the hip beat. Oh! Oh, to keep this going, this needle doesn't cut it, right? Yeah, I need sword. Bummer. And then to get the thing in there, I need to beat him with cut. I need to beat him with cutter. Well, I can still get one of them, right? There's a Waddle Dee to get in here with the Hibby Bibby, I think. And we'll still have the attack boost, so it's like, I think it's worth going for. Yeah, look at that damage with the attack boost. Look at that. Yeah, look at that damage. Wait, did I literally do that for no reason? I think I did, because we're going to need to pound a steak to get the Waddle Dee, right? Nope, I'm a liar. At least we did it for something. We got a Waddle Dee out of it. Nico is a very different sense of humor. I mean, I know, but... Thanos, that sounds like something Nico would say. I summon the Nico. I mean, if I scream loud enough, she'll answer. I know her well enough. If I scream loud enough, she will come. Good. There's an ice cream in here. I'm glad I came in here. I can't get that without hammer, but I got the ice cream, which is a Waddle Dee, so good enough. Dun, 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 dun. Where is the water mouthful? Because I need... Oh, I guess I only need Cone Bee. I don't actually have to worry about that, right? I just need Cone Bee. Yeah, I guess so. Give me the ice cream. Whoa. She's probably asleep. I mean, you're right about it too. Or she just hates me, one or the other. I hope this is the successful Nuzlocke, so that in this stream, you could hear me say, or Nico just hates me. Maybe it's just that. Claire, you gotta do one of the Chesto. I do like them both. I do think in Superstar, it's kind of funny that Kirby sounds like Chesto! Whereas in Ultra, it's like... Okay, in Ultra, I thought it was Desbo for the longest time. I thought Kirby shouted Desbo. I still remember the Among Us server rename you did. Oh, yeah, it was like she broke my heart. I had a bunch of people DM me years after I did that asking me if I was okay. I was like, I'm fine. Why are you asking me? I thought, like, my account got hacked or something. That was it. Alone and crying. Yes. Yes, it was alone and crying. A bunch of people years after the fact were asking me if I was okay. Finally, I was like, why? I'm fine. What did I do? And they were like, yeah, we see you're alone and crying. We wanted to make sure you're okay. I'm like, oh. Nah, that's just because of Among Us. It's like, how do you explain this to somebody? How do you explain this? I didn't ask because I had the context. Exactly. It was a bit. I read that as it was a hit. It sure was. Among Us. Among Us. Yay, Among Us. The Among Us light bulb. All right, we're definitely running out of the attack thing here. The good news is that there's no mini boss in this level, so we don't need the attack boost for anything here. I don't think there is actually a single enemy left in the world, aside from Silly Dilly, that we're going to do any form of combat with. Every other ability we either just walk away from with the Among Us light bulb, or we can just ignore by going high into the sky. That was a regular Gordo, but we have the... It's slower to use the mouthful for sure, but I also don't risk losing Needle, so it's like... I'm just gonna do it, Scoob. Ow! I'm just gonna do it, Scoob. It is this way, right? Yes. Okay. When the rename is sus, true. Thank you, Singularity, for the brain rot. Thank you so much. Stop posting about Among Us, but stop posting about Claire Fluffle. Well, okay. Silly sounding, but also someone wants me to stop? Okay. I know this doesn't sound very convincing because I'm a bouncing Santa pup right now, but... Try to imagine my model is on screen right now and I'm like crying. There it is. Okay. Spawn? I spawned on the Waddle Dee. Perfect. She is very sad. You have to believe her. You have to believe me. My life is on the line. You have to believe me. I'm very sad. Wow, we just ran out of the Hibby Bibby, too. That's crazy. Chad, is Needle about to solo World 5? Chad, is Needle also epic? Chad, is today the day we do this? Alright, I guess there are a few enemies we still do battle with, but nothing crazy. I'm pretty sure this all involves having Hibby. Do puppy. Do puppy. Oh, I missed it. It's 1 coin. It's not the end of the world. Oh, it's 5. Still not the end of the world. I'm just like, how did I miss that? I was wondering the same. Oh, are you talking about me or are you talking about... I couldn't tell for a second if Claire said my life is on the line or my wife is on the line. Oh, Nico would love to hear that. But she's asleep or ignoring me. Hugh. Galaxy fan of Great Lakes, thank you for the head packs. Thank you so much. I am hoping for the Needle Triumph. It became one of my favorites in Canvas Curse. I love Needle in Canvas Curse. That ability is so cool. It's like, it's very similar to what Missile tries to do, but Missile in that game is so slow and boring. Needle is so cool. You don't have to believe in Santa Claus, but believe in Santa Claire at least. I'll take what's inside the chest, just for the heck of it. Didn't really need it, but... Okay, I know for a fact. Nico! I was away eating my cheesecake. What's going on? You're here! You're really here! Can't believe it. Just kidding. I love you. Singularity on YouTube. Thank you so much for the head packs. Thank you. I can do this. Yes! Because you have the gifted Mempub ship. Yes! It moves so fast, and the way it sticks to walls is so handy. I love it. I just wish it was available, is almost what I said. Jeez. I just wish it was more available in more levels. Or it was more available. Whatever. I'm going back to eat my cheesecake. Alright, leave me. Okay. Alright. Eating cheesecake at 10:30 p.m.? What type of cheesecake? I mean, I'm sure it's a good cheesecake. Don't get me wrong. I don't like that she's eating it this late either, but, you know, what can you do? Nico doesn't hate Claire. Let's go. Well, jury's out on that one, but... What kind of fluffy? Okay. Silly dilly. Alright. I need to be careful here. It's not... The problem is I can get cocky. I can get arrogant, and, things can spiral quickly. It's not... Oh, hey, Needle, hey. Oh, Chain Bomb's here, too, yo. Obviously, I'm not getting rid of Needle here. Yeah, I think, genuinely, I think if I do this with Needle, I'm getting... And I get back to Waddle Dee Town, I'm gonna get rid of it. And I'm gonna take Drill in its place. Skip. There it is, okay. Oh, let me... Actually, I don't care about the missions right now. Ah! Okay. No! Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Okay. Okay. Alright, Dark Entity, this one's for you. We're doing it. We're doing it. And then we're gonna sit here and guard for a while, because this attack is kind of scary. But trust me when I say we're doing it. I could get greedy. Let's get greedy. I'm not getting greedy anymore. Too scared. Hiya! Okay. Does it again? Shoot. Okay. Dang, 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 dang. Oh, yeah. Please? Okay, and that's how it's done. Whew. You can do it! We did it! Yay! Needle soloed World 5. Including Winterhorn's DLC. Needle soloed. I think with that, because this is pencil. Well, okay. Did we get Twin Drill, actually? Because I don't think I want to go to Drill until we get Twin. When do we get Twin Drill? Is it later, or is it... Did we get Twin Drill? I forget. See, if Wolfgang were here, I know he would know, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I don't see him on the list, but like, the Twitch list is like whatever. Needle doing it though. Needle is really pulling its weight. I know obviously a lot of that has to do with the fact that we have the attack buffs and such, but Needle is one of those abilities I didn't care for in my earlier times playing Kirby. Grew a lot of fishing. Grew a lot of enjoyment and respect for over the years. I'm gonna save fishing for when we win. That'll be our treat for winning. I'm here though. Hey, it's like I just said. Never look at this stupid list thing. Oh, now it says you're here. Now you popped in chat. It's like, oh, we gotta course correct. When do you get Twin Drill, Wolfgang? Was that that's, oh wait, yeah, no, Twin Drill is 5-4, right? The level right before. We just got it, right? Am I silly? Did I literally already forget if we got it? Yeah, it's 5-4, right? Yeah, there's Cutter, Sobs. Yeah, Twin Drill, right? Yeah, oh my god. Jeez. Yes, so we're gonna do Twin Drill. I'm genuinely feeling Twin Drill. Genuinely feeling like I would rather lose Drill right now than Needle. Also, though, I need to... Okay, no, don't fumble. I mean, we are getting into what is, undeniably the hardest part of the game. Winterhorns is apparently a lot harder than, what's it called? I'll take one attack boost. I don't really think we need it. We're Twin Drill. But I'll just take one for the heck of it. Why not? I think I'm going to max out on speed, though. Just go all the way. Actually, I'm trying to think, how many Starries do we have? I might be able to... like... If I could sack most of the Starries that I would get in DLC 5.1. You can tell I play old Kirby games because I don't call them by their names. I call them world number, level number. Claire, when it's time to go fishing. Fish react, of course. That's the last time I go fishing. See you in Staccato. There we go. Okay. 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 We got one more. Do you think? No, you know what? I'll buy one more speed boost. Then I'm gonna buy an attack boost and hold on to it, not use it. Because I'm doing all this with the assumption that we're gonna keep Twin Drill, but you never know what we end up with. Yeah, so I think this is fine. I could... No... Actually, no. Because I would like as much of this to carry over into World 6 as possible. So we'll do 492 and then I'll hold on to this one. I think that sounds good. Because, again, through my inexplicable ruling, I would rather not come back to Waddle Town until, I guess at this point, until we beat the game. Because we're in World 6, right? Well, I mean, we got to finish World 5 DLC. But once we finish the World 5 stuff, I forget what the second level's like, but the first level, assuming that I only pick up, like, one starry at the very beginning, right? And then just zoom through them as much of the rest of the level as I can. 5-1 DLC is super fast. So I'm not, like, overtly worried about that one. Alright. 6-1. World 6 is an absolute nightmare. But, again, we're not there yet, because we're doing the DLC. The wastes that count time. This is a super mega fast level. How can you drink 1,000 Fanta Orange? I don't think so. Drinking 100% orange juice. There you go. Much rather do that. Okay. No! Wolfgang, leave. Yeah, I don't deserve you. I don't deserve you. You can leave. It's fine. I'm blind. Okay, well, I sure am glad. I don't know. Alright, that has to be a record for the fastest one we've lost. I don't think, we used drill for like 2 seconds, and it's gone. Fair point, unfortunately, I am nothing if not there for my friends during their dark times. I don't deserve you, Wolfgang, thank you so much. Oh, why am I going this way? Oh, it did it again! Oh my god! Oh, wait, can I get this Waddle Dee? Starry. Because if I can get this Starry, I think that's like 2. That's like a twofer. Yeah, because I didn't fall off the pink things. That's like a twofer of a Starry. Oh, and I landed on the Warp Star? Chat, I am sick with it. That was the loudest no I've ever heard. Oh, it's gonna... Oh, no. Oh, that's... Oh, no. Ah, tornado here. It's so bad for boss fights. I'm about to die, too. We have the attack boost at least. That's like something, right? Come on, stop, stop, stop. No! Come on, just die, please. Oh my god, okay. So I am not overtly worried about this one. We're ignoring this. Because if we come here, there is this mouthful. Which not only stops the attack and speed timers. I should play Forgotten Land again. This is one of the best games ever made. I agree, you should replay it. Did you just get drill? Yes, we just got drill, and I lost it already. I'm so bummed. Oh, I'm going too fast. I already messed up. But it's fine. I genuinely thought, the speed and attack boosts didn't last through this. I'm actually, like, kind of surprised. It's fine, though. I mean, we still do this faster. I won't say no to going fast. But I'm, like, also not worried about, my health. Like, look, we're already almost, picked back up. And now we're all the way picked back up. Showtime. Okay, this is faster, but, like, really hard. Oh, my goodness. That was tough. Okay. Hiya! 52! Holy smokes, that was not that much faster. Thank you, Heavy, for the showtime, by the way. Whew. She's a rough. Oh, she's a tough puppy. Tough puppy, Butch Hartman. Sorry. Can never resist when I hear that. All right, yeah, see, that level is really fast. All right, well, we got a lot more stars than I was expecting, so I think we're still in a pretty good spot. Well, that was the first level, though. I do not remember the second level, like, at all. 1, 2, 3, yeah. Okay, Moonlight Canyon Labyrinth. Okay, funny enough, I remember, like, the very end of it. All right, we have 68 starries. See, this is what I'm talking about. We've got 3 levels to go. So there's a minimum of 3 starries that we need to get that aren't free that you get at the end of every level. Surprised you actually knew about that show? Which one? Sorry. Oh, Tough Puppy. Right. I already forgot. I'm like, which one? I mean, you shouldn't be surprised about that. That's classic Claire Fluffle nonsense. Ah! Okay. Okay, chat, if we are, like, really lucky, we don't see Needle or Bomb for a hot minute. So we could just roll around as regular old Kirby. You can't blame me on those two. Well, Drill, I didn't blame you at all. Tornado, I didn't either. I distracted her again? No, you're good. This stuff is bound to... Okay, now I'm nervous. It's gotta come down to Chain Bomb, isn't it? I mean, I'm glad Chain Bomb would be the last one. I'm just also worried. Oh, I could have just done that from the beginning. Okay, whatever. I was like, wait, isn't that Needle? I should have capped out on attack. I'm gonna miss having the attack boosts on Needle. Okay, these are glunks. Good. Well, if I lost Needle there was Bomb. I wonder, I keep the boosts? Nah, I see why I keep the boosts, but I'm definitely not thrilled. Hello? Toronto Birds, thank you. It's you. Alright, I have the attack boosts. I'm just gonna ram into you a bunch. Hope for the best. Alright, it worked out. Chat, I love the stat boosts. They're so useful. I am a lot more concerned about actually finishing the level than... Dang it. I'm a lot more concerned about finishing the level than getting starries. I am pretty much done worrying about getting starries entirely now. If we only need 80, then I really don't think we need to get any more. Oh, do I still... How much of attack boost do I still have? Oh, not plenty. But I think I have enough. This is a twin Florina. It's gonna be very tough. Great Lakes, Thank you for the head packs. Thank you so much. Da-na-na-na. I just hope this doesn't last so long. No, it's already done. Cool. Okay, nice. You're dead. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Chat, Needle is sick with it. Oh my god. Needle try not to be the coolest ability in the game challenge. Impossible. I mean, again, this is with the buffs. Needle is a much better ability when you give it the buffs, but... Looks like just in time. Yeah, we are about to head right into World 6. Ooh, we did not get a single starry there. Alright, that does mean we still have 3 starries to get in World 6 after we beat the game. Which could spell trouble, but that also means we have to get there. Whoops. No, we are not going back. Alright. Needle is cracked. Who did it? Who did what? Coconut gun? Okay, World 6. Tail end of the main game. Can we do it? Oh, who cracked a Needle? Oh, you know. Okay. Alright, got the lookout of woofies. Do-do-do-do. Alright, you know what I will say? I will say I can go back to Waddley Town to refill my stuff. Either only one. Oh god, wait. That's fine, that's fine. That was actually, I did that specifically so I could avoid the big bunny. Okay, the big bunny, because the big bunny is always the one. That big bunny is trouble. Oh, did I miss the second one? Guess we're missing this Waddle Dee then. Teehee. I believe that the lava is just like the purple goop. That if you touch it, correct me if I'm wrong, but if you touch the lava, you lose your ability for good. God. Oh my god, chat, we would be in such a better spot right now if I still had Needle. Oh my god, not Needle, Drill. Needle, jeez. I do have Needle. It's cool. It's great. I love it. Alright, so we got the lookout of woofies. I'm trying to think of, like, what other... because there's a few missions that we can only do with Drill. Which is another... okay. I didn't think I was going to keep it, but hey, cool. Yeah, like, I know that one in there you need Drill for, so it's like, bleh. God, you need Drill for so many of these. Gosh. Just embrace the spicy Durlin you were meant to be. Why should Durlin? Am I as silly for asking this? Am I as silly for not knowing what Durlin is? Okay. Alright. One level down. We got, like, no Waddle Dees here. We can make up for that in... Oh god, we're gonna have to do... We might. I should specify we might. Have to do... 6-4 with Needle. I got no clue what a Durlin is, or however it was spelled. Oh, no, that's durian. Okay. So for context here, I mean, I'm probably blind. But also for context, I think I've said this to people before, but I have to have my YouTube chat super small, because I only have one monitor, so I can't have my YouTube chat be the size that I really want it to be. But yeah, no, durian is that fruit, correct. But, you know, eyes are obviously going to look like L's sometimes when the hibby is bibby. Okay. Okay, I definitely want to get that Waddle Dee for sure. We just come right up here. There we go. Whew. I know you need like a very high number of Waddle Dees for this place. It's like 31, I think, something like that. You have to get a lot more Waddle Dees than in like any other area of the game. Okay, there's a mini boss fight here, so I'm gonna take the attack boost. Actually, I should have taken the attack boost after I did this. My bad. But we do not get use Crash on Mr. Frosty. Unfortunately. Okay, it's fine. Okay, cool. Alright, we'll just have to make up for it with other Waddle Dees. Jaguar! This is how it's done! Jaguar, thank you so much for the raid! Mod, any mod, not picky. Can we get a shout out for, Jaguar? Pretty pleased with puppery doos on toppery doos. Thank you so much. Normally, I would have my model, but right now the model's causing my computer to funk out. So, right now, it's Christmas. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Hope you're doing wonderful and wonderful. Thank you so much. Hello, hi. How is it going? What were you playing? I can't see. I know it says on my stream right now, but I can't see that because I'm focused on the Nuzlocke. Is it Christmas in July? It is, like Ed and Nettie. But yeah, you know, we're doing Kirby in the Forgotten Land. We're doing a Nuzlocke. Every ability that you see on screen right now, let me make sure this is up to date and nothing funky's going on. Yep, every ability you see on the screen right now in that little bit next to me are abilities that are dead. Thanks for the shout out. Yeah, no problem, of course. Hopefully your stream was wonderful and wonderful and you had a great time. But yeah, no, this is a game that has 10 abilities, and we're down 8. So if I lose 2 more abilities, it's game over. It's very scary. Ah! Okay. But yeah, very, very scary. I was playing, Fast Festival and Fast Penguin. I did barely okay. Well, you did okay. That's good. That's better than not doing, anything at all, right? Like, I know in the new Rhythm Heaven, there's okay, and then there's, like, just barely. And you know what? Just barely is enough. It's enough. Nuzlocks are terrifying? Yeah, I know. This is, I mean, it's exhilarating. This gives me everything that I want, out of, like, you know, the style of game that I like to play. Although, my attack boost is gonna be gone soon. I ain't happy about that. The blueprint that you get here, you cannot get. I believe I got it with Bandanity. But you can't, if you're not using Bandanity, you can only get it with Ranger. And obviously, not only is Ranger long dead, but, we don't want to get rid of Needle. See, the stinky thing about Needle, wholeheartedly, is that it is not nearly as good as this without the buff, without the boosts. You need the boosts in order to really make Needle shine, you know? Make all of the windmill switches spin. I wasn't even trying for that. But it's a Waddle Dee, so I'll take it. Oh, right here. There we go. Alright, I think after 6-3 we'll come back, maybe? Or maybe not. I really want to hold off on doing anything until... Oh, that's a lot of Waddle Dees. Look at that. Very nice. Use Crash to defeat Wild Frosty. Man, I love that mission, but I ain't losing out on NUZLOCKE. That's not funny. I don't know why that made me laugh. I'm very easy to make laugh. Ooh, with the speed boost, I think we might be able to do tech that you normally only do with fire, but you can do it with Needle. Okay. Alright, 6-3. Burning Churning Power Plant. Terrifying but fun? Yeah. It's a very good way to describe it. There's no mini-boss in this level, so I don't need to worry about the power, thankfully. Oh, but I'm gonna lose the speed boost at the end of this level, so it's like, ugh. Maybe I do want to go back to Waddle Dee Town. Look at this speed. Look at how fast it is. It's so fast. Like, what is this? It's so fast. I mean, it's good. Don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining. Is there actually a Waddle Dee in here? Yes. Okay, inflate the control room. I know we could go back and get the Howler Room, but it's not worth it. I hate to break it to all you people who enjoy whimsy in your life. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Yes. Yes, that is a good way to describe it, literally. Sonic's got it. Sonic understands. Okay, I'm going to go for this Waddle Dee as well. That's fine. Let's grab this one now. And up here. Gotta look out for you. I mean, for you. Whoa! Okay. Okay, where? Oh, there it is. I'm not getting crushed. I love saying whimsy. No whimsy. The dichotomy between the Twitch and the YouTube chat. I love saying whimsy. No whimsy. Okay. Alright, we don't have fire. No point going there. We had HSJ maybe, but alas. Ugh. Okay, run, run, run. I think Needle might be the coolest ability in the game. Look, Chain Bomb's my favorite forever and always, but like, it can't do this. We gotta get Cone Bee. I got that. That can't be a frame perfect jump, right? I remember hearing it's like frame perfect, but I get it so consistently, it cannot be frame perfect. I do also enjoy whimsy. Oh, I didn't get it right there, probably because it didn't matter. Anyway. So we didn't get every Waddle Dee. Obviously, we were locked to Needle. We couldn't get everything, but how many Waddle Dees did we get here? Let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got 8 out of... No, I'm sorry. We got 9 out of 1. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that on stream. But we only missed 2 of them. Like, this ability with the buffs is really good. Alright, the Gathering of the Beast Council? Yep, that's this level. Boop, 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 boop. Light reference, Heavy. Light reference. I'm trying to think if I want to go back to Waddle Dee Town and do a big spend burst. I don't think... we can do 6-4, 6-5, day-to-day, and all of the final boss phases. I don't think we can do all of that in the amount of time to go back to Waddle Dee Town 4, but I am about to lose out on the things that actually make Needle good. I'm gonna chance it. I'm gonna chance it. Because honestly, I think I'm not even gonna keep it for 6-5. Like, I'm not gonna go back. Chain bomb is not there. I wouldn't grab it anyway. I don't think the bosses of this level are that they'll be slower, but I don't think they're that difficult to justify going back. Yeah, like, it's Goramondo, like... Are we really trying to justify that he's worth going back for? Silly Dilly is next. He's actually worth justifying going back for, but not, like, look at that! How did... I should have gotten punished. I didn't, but I should have gotten punished there. Ugh. I like when he dies, he kind of T-poses. I think it's kind of funny. Oh, the speed boost is gone. You could tell. It looks so much slower now. Donkey Kong, no! Donkey Kong, yes! 6-5 is such a long level, too. Okay. My gosh, please. Alright, so Silly Dilly is up next. Chain Bomb is still not here, so... Oh, Twindrill, though! I would definitely have rather had Chain Bomb. Well, I guess I'd rather have Chain Bomb right now, too. Did I just hear an Undertale reference? Did you? Where? Okay. Oh, I hit him? No way. All right, we got big damage on him at least. That's good. That's good. God, it's so scary. It's so scary. All right. All right, we took out Silly Dilly. That's good. I don't know if we took him out in the time limit to get the extra Waddle Dee, but... We did! Hey, I'm kind of surprised. I didn't think Needle was quite that strong. Silly Dilly, more like, hey. Hop off my goat, Heavy. Hop off my goat. My goat, Silly Dilly. Okay, here we go. Hiya! I hate to raid and run, but it's almost midnight. Oh, okay, I guess you're a time zone ahead of me. That's fine. But yes, have a great rest of your night, Jaguar. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Take care of yourself. I completely understand. Have a great night and enjoy the hungry. Yes. I was like, you said you're gonna eat, right? I'm not that silly. But I'm gonna eat. Bye-bye. All right, we got one last boss fight. If we can deal with Claw, we're in a good spot. So I know it's like narrative reasons that they saved her for last, but she is so much easier than Silly Dilly. I don't know why they... I don't think it was a good right. I think it was a good call. I don't think it was a good right. What does that mean? Also, I say this, and I'm going to lose Needle. Ooh. We hit her with all three. Anyways, as I was saying, she's really not that hard. I don't think there's any mini bosses in 6.5, just gonna climb up here. Get the Waddle Dee. We're not gonna go back to Waddly Town until it's day-to-day time. Oh, I thought that was food. What if there was a new Tome Tumble, but it was Silly Dilly instead of Kirby? I don't think he'll curl up into a ball as willingly as Kirby. I think Silly Dilly is a little more stubborn because he wants to create his garbage. Okay, here's a great example of why AI stinks. Silly Dilly literally gathers garbage and creates art from the leftover pieces. What's your excuse for using AI, punk? I mean, I'm serious, but also. Needle beats knives. Insert needle-related pun. Needle? I love this ability. It's so cool. Okay, get that Waddle Dee. Alright, I think we're gonna have plenty. I think I can largely play 6.5. With just staying safe and trying not to die. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, Ah, that's the one that we didn't get. Okay. I thought you needed, like, you actually needed to get Crash to do that one, so I didn't, but... Alright, Wolfgang, are you still here? How many Waddle Dees do you need for the boss? Anybody who could check with Kirby, realistically. How many Waddle Dees do you need to clear this and get to day-to-day? How many do you need? What's the minimum? Oh, bye, Great Lakes. Take care. Have a good sleep. Also, Galaxy Fan, thank you for the head pats. I never remember, sadly. Hey, that's fine. How many do we have right now? Sageless? Is this how we see? We have 31. And I remember it's either 31 or 33. Just in case it's 35, I'll get 2. Look at how fast you fall with Needle, too. Good lord. Needle is, like, the closest we're gonna get to having Stone in this game. It's 32. Aston! Hi, Aston. How are you? I said Aston. I had Kirby jump. How are you, Aston? Hope you're wonderful and wonderful. We've got 2 abilities left. We've got Needle and we've got Chain Bomb. I had Twin Drill and I lost it in 5 seconds. I'm very upset. But if it's 32, then we've got plenty. Also, very funny that I said I know for a fact it's either 31 or 33, and it was 32. That's funny. Okay, actually, I'm playing with fire here. Literally. By not just doing... Okay. Alright, here's another great example. I'm grabbing this because if I make mistakes, doesn't matter. I've got the mouth full, so I will not lose my ability, no matter what. Oh, jeez. I mashed. Chad, I mashed that one so hard. That's entirely on me. Oh, my gosh. Okay. Don't need that Waddle Dee. We're going to keep going. Gonna wait, because I'm a scaredy pup. Oh, wow! One of the best things about the Switch 2 version of this game is that they gave Kirby new sound effects, and I got to hear Kirby go, wow! Okay, Big Bunny, I am not chancing a darned thing with you. Get out of my face. These D's are damned. The ding dangly dundies! I made the cardinal sin of forgetting about slide kick lock on. I thought I was going to be able to jump out in time and continue my needle, but alright. We've got 1 ability left. Which also means we have 1 ability for the DLC. Which also means we have 1 ability for the post-game. Chat, it is not looking great. I did already have the idea to go back to Waddle Dee Town after this level, so even if we don't get Bomb... Chain bomb, please don't fail. I think it's poetic that the last ability that we have to go is chain bomb. I think that is poetic. It's very scary, but I think it's poetic with how much I hype it up. Oh, wait a minute. That's right. I, like, triple don't have to worry. Because we're not doing the Switch 1 strats, because we're on the Switch 2. I, like, triple don't have to worry. Yeah. Oh, I forget the signs. I'm just gonna move. I want to get out of here. Oh, you know what I just remembered? I think at the end of this room, there's... If I'm not mistaken, at the end of this room, there's a bomb. And there's, Bernard. I know there's a Bernard. No, it's Bernard and Chili. I don't think there's bomb in this level anywhere, actually. I'm so bummed about Needle. It was doing such a good job. It was... Needle, it was my fault. It was my fault you died. No, I fell in the lava. Shoot. Snakes. The snakes don't give you bomb, do they? Okay. I had to make sure. Yeah, no, that's a chili. There's no bomb here. Okay, phew. I'm not mixing for it. Mixing's not allowed. Oh, okay. What did I inhale? What did I inhale? Okay. Whew. Okay. Do 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 do. Oh wow, they go really fast. Okay, can I get out, please, 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 please? All right, impromptu rule I'm making up right now. If I like die, then the run's over too. I really don't think that's gonna happen, even on wild mode. If it does, I might reconsider, but I'm making up the rule right now. I don't know. It's like dying in Forgotten Land. Like, it's fine. I'm mostly making up that rule to be a little bit silly. Pup can survive. I can survive, but can I hibby the bibby? See, no, never mind. I was gonna say my other plan is to just, rock normal Kirby for the rest of the game, right? But before the final boss of the main campaign, there is an ability room that has all abilities. So even if Bomb never shows up anywhere else, it wouldn't work out. What do I keep inhaling? It's like I'm inhaling his aura for some reason. It's probably like boulders and spikes and stuff. Okay. We got a bit of fresh air for a while. This is just an auto-scroller that... I guess I could die. I guess that's possible. You know what? I have died here, come to think of it. Maybe I'm not in the clear. Okay, ooh. Ooh, all my health's back too? Look at this. Look at this. I got all my health back. Ooh, you can skip it if you go in there. That's really nice. Yes, I think it was here that I died. I think it was a Nuzlocke too, because I had an ability. I think it was the Nuzlocke that I died. Alright, we got plenty of Waddle Dees for the end of World 6. Alright, I just really gotta hope we do not get Chain Bomb at any point here. I know there's drill. Owie! I know there's drill. You can pick this up for speedrunning. There's ranger, but that's not bomb. I forgot about ranger. But it's not bomb. That's all that matters. There's you. You don't give an ability. There's you. You don't give an ability. Cone bee. All right. Hurry up, please. Okay, hiya. Okay, I think on the second coin we can jump. Yes, okay. Chat, we are on the brisk once again. We have defeated the main... We have bested the main campaign in the past. That is not the source of our woes. However, before we can get our revenge on those who have wronged us, we must face the revenge of those that we have triumphed against in the past. Basically, what I'm saying is we gotta beat the main campaign before we get the run back against the DLC. Yep, it is 32. Thank you, Aston. Hiya, 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 hiya. Alright, so we're gonna revisit Waddle Dee Town. I'm trying to think how much attack with Chain Bomb. Like, I think 600 of each should be good. Waddle Dee Mass Attack. I love Mass Attack. Because I do need to think about the fact that for the DLC and the post-game, I need to get attack and speed boost as well. Oh, hey, we got Tilt and Roll. Worst case scenario, we have Tilt and Roll. Why Bandanity sad? Because Elfilin got stolen. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna get 3 of each. I'm not gonna... Actually, maybe should I take... I'll take a backup for attack for reserve. Because even if I don't use it in the boss fight, when I reload the save file, I'll still have it. So I'll buy 3 attacks. I'm probably getting too many. I probably don't need this many. I'm just playing it like super safe. Okay, that's 3 attacks. Three speeds. I might be able to make do with just 4 speeds, actually, but, again, playing it safe. It's been a while since I've ran this game, so I don't remember, if you do even do shopping at all. But, from the old routes that did do shopping, I don't remember... Oh my gosh. I have to shake my hand a little bit. I was getting a little twitchy. Which is fine, it just means I had it, like... I'm not moving it enough, so I just need to move it a little bit. Make sure I keep moving it, and we're good. Okay. Alright, then by 1 more attack, and we're good to finish the game and not lose Chain Bomb, hopefully. It is entirely dependent on Chain Bomb. I bounced on the poor Waddle Dee. Okay. Alright, Redgar, Forbidden Lands. Let's do it. I'm skipping ahead. Alright, I feel like this is a very easy fight that can get chaotic and out of hand, and I lose my ability in. I feel like all of these fights are like that, to be honest. Chain Bomb can do it. I sure hope it can, with all the hyping up of it that I've been doing. I sure hope it can. Alright, okay. Also, just keep in mind that if I grab one of these abilities by accident, it's also game over. he's gonna do this. Okay, come over here. All right. Okay, phase one. Phase one. Okay. Okay. All right. If nothing else, just notice this. Just remember this, chat. If nothing else, we saved Dedede. We saved him. Okay. All right, I know this cutscene is incredible, but we gotta get a move on. I don't wanna. You can exit the stage. That's so lame. I don't wanna lose this good mojo. If nothing else, you're this close to clearing the base game and then some. Well, we gotta clear the base. We've cleared the base game already. I believe it's the second DLC level. That's the farthest we've gotten. Okay. So many of his attacks will knock out your ability. So I gotta be very careful with him. Oh, God. Okay. All right. Whew. Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay, get out, get out, get out. Play it safe. Okay. Okay, we got Leonger. We got Leonger. We have a lot of attack and speed left. I don't know if it's going to be enough, but we got a lot of it. Okay. I was going to say, I don't even think we got hit, but I'll grab this anyway. Sure. Welcome, IDF86. Okay, I'm pretty sure I've actually lost my ability in this fight before. Somehow. I don't remember how. So I'm playing it safe. Bernard, of course, gets rid of my ability on touch. Okay. Alright, well, you're dead. That's good. Oh, I love Resident Evil. Resident Evil good. Resident Evil real good. Okay. Alright, final boss time. Gonna brag. Hee hee. Okay. Woo. You know, as I'm trying to stay as far away from the abilities as I can because they're all dead. Okay. Oh, I forgot he does this attack first. Okay. Oh my god. How did that not reach? God, this is like the worst RNG. I didn't even see it hit me. I don't even know where it came from. I dodge rolling, but if you guard, it does all the same. Doesn't matter. Start at the top of the timer. I think if I hit 1, yeah. I don't know why I'm dodge rolling around. I'm pretty sure... Well, here... Well... Okay, jeez. I don't know what took so long. Yeah, well... Happens. Okay, there is one thing that I want to see, though, while we're still here. The run is over, obviously, but I just want to see... I'm gonna wait for him to do his, He's gonna do it again. Oh, of course! Of course! Now that I want him to do it. I just want to see, like, if I guard, there's, like, no danger, right? Because I'm rolling around like a wild workus. I don't know what a workus is, but running around like a wild workus. But I don't need to, right? Like, I could have just guarded that whole time. Can I guard this? Yeah, like, I could just guard. I have a lot of health. Oh my god. Now he's doing all of these attacks. Maybe the real Nuzlocke was the friends we made along the way. Wait a minute, they're all dead. My god, can you just do... Okay. Alright, so if I hold guard here, what happens? I threw this run away. I threw this run away. This is all my fault. Well, again, it is what it is. What are you gonna do? Blah, 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 etc., etc. So that'll be it from me. The next time you all see me, it will be August. Well, okay, if you're Mempup, Pupscriber, or Patron Pup, Pup Train, sorry. I'll see you tomorrow. But other than that, this is it from me until August. I'm going to be hard at work on my videos. So until I see all you people, wonderful and funderful, because you all are, I have been Claire. Love you all. Thank you for spending all this time with me. I'm sorry that at the tail end I let you down. I mean, even without that, Elphalus is really hard. A lot of his attacks just knock your ability out. I don't know if I could have made it all the way. Maybe, maybe not. But I have been Claire. Love you all. And until I see you wonderful, funderful people again, bye, bye, bye.